guys, welcome aboard. This is Longshankers. Today we are of course playing Blueprints. We're getting closer to the end, little by little. We're very, very close, I can feel it. We just need to get some books and we need to get some keys and we're golden, as usual. Let's get stuck into it. Let's double check everything's working while it's loading, because you never can tell. I'm multi-streaming at the moment, so it's a little bit finicky at the moment. There we go, that's working fine. Double check. Perfectly fine. We're all good. Everything's hunky-dory. Right, let's get our allowance. Nice, what, 64 gold? We haven't increased it much lately. Would love a little bit of a 70. Could go wrong with a 70, you know what I mean? We'll bribe the fountain. Doesn't actually do anything. It just means one day I could probably collect that gold at a later date. But as of right now, we don't really need it. We'll go through here. Hello, Ghost. Hello again. We're beginning again. Hunting for the library. Hunting for the books and a magnifying glass. We've got a trading post. A shelter or a root cellar. We'll take trading post. At least we can get a magnifying glass at some point. Maybe. Oh, there's a little patch of dirt there. That'll be useful at some point. How's life, Ghost? We're going to get quick into this now. We're not wasting no time today. We're getting stuck into it. Stream is fine. I don't need to worry about it. It sounds fine. It looks fine. As best as I can get it. I'm good. I have been thinking about this game all bloody night. Let's have a look here. What do we want? Pantry. Go pantry. We've got no special advantage today. We haven't even got extra gems. Conference room. I did change the conference room to common. So that is an excellent addition. I do like it. I do like the fact we now have a conference room consistently and quite early. That's good. Commissary isn't a bad option. It does go up. Or spare room. Gets us a corner room. We'll go spare room. We'll get the boudoir. The boudoir-gie. Oh, telescope. That'd be useful for getting an extra star. And we get an observatory. Another bedroom. No. We're going to have to take it. We ain't got a choice. I do want to investigate the den after the puzzle book we got. I'm going to do the same thing that I did yesterday and watch you on YouTube, this time on my TV. Very nice. We are in the modern world. You can watch YouTube on television. It's crazy stuff. Drawing room. We'll do a drawing room, actually. We get two examples of it, so that's good. You get two doors that we can shift and draw if you want to. Let's get a gem. I really wish we didn't have to watch that every time, you know what I mean? So slow now. 0415. Enter it up. Open it up. Right, we've got two opportunities to possibly get a library. Should we wait for a redraw, though? Let me think. Pool hall. Pool hall's good. Geist bedroom is good. We'll do Geist. We'll get two rerolls. Still in the magnifying glass, though. Did we check? We didn't get a commissary yet. No. Let's have a look here. Nothing else. Nothing. Let's go north. Right. Now let's redraw. We'll try and get a library. We've got kitchen. Parlour. Don't want to use my redraws until we get a library. So we'll probably go parlour. We'll solve this little puzzle and get 3 gems. Oh, an apple. Tasty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Damn right it is. Well, I assume these two are lying and you're telling the truth. Or these two are telling the truth and you're lying. It's actually very easy. Yes, you have it. These guys are telling the truth and you're lying. Yeah. It's actually easier than it seems. Bingo, bango, bongo. Classroom is good. Allows us to redraw twice. So we'll aim for a library again. Let's have a look. We got Nook, Closet, Secret Passage. Total redraws 2. We'll go for it. 1. Oh, you are teasing me now. You're teasing. You're teasing, game. You're teasing. You can't just offer a utility box like that. Oh, you cheeky bugger. You know I want to go for it. Ooh, you're a cheeky game today. Cheeky. Like, all 3 of these are really good. Exceptional, in fact. We're going to have to take the utility. Can't turn it down utility box. Just can't. It's too advantageous. Particularly in that spot where it's not really offensive and we've got 2 other options. We're going to turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium, turn off the keycard system. Keep the dark room on. Right, we're going to have to go all the way back. Cheeky, cheeky game. Trying to stop me getting to the library, I know it. Stop me getting to the bookshop. Can we go? No, we can't go that way. Go this way. We need to get into the den as well and check the cuckoo clocks. There was something by the cuckoo clocks in that book. We need a magnifying glass as well. Desperately need that magnifying glass. Multiple things. Multiple thingies. We get a den. Chapel's alright. Chapel's alright. Yeah, we'll take a chapel. We'll get a corner room. Maybe a little conservatory. A little bit of conservatory. Commissaries. Library, but we can't take it there. We need to use the library to get to the bookshop. We fundamentally need to get to the bookshop, but you can only get to a bookshop from the library, and that would cut us off. So we're going to have to turn that down, I'm afraid. We could go bacon, eggs, and get a key. I think that's a good idea. As much as I want the commissary, we don't have any keys. So this run could just abruptly end if we come across a locked door, which is not good for us. So we're going to keep going north. Commissary or den? Den's good. Den gives us 2 options. North will be a garage. But also, I want to check the room with the cuckoo clocks. This is the room. Is this not the room with the cuckoo clocks? Oh, it's not. So what's the room with the cuckoo clocks? I know I've seen them. I know I've seen the cuckoo clocks. Damn. Is it the office or is it the... I think it's the office, maybe. Maybe the office. Right, North is garage. Gives us 3 keys. Can't turn that down. Oof. And the garage is on, so we can travel back to the, what's it called? Trading post, if we need to. Got 3 keys. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. So we've got a quick way back to the entrance. Haven't we? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cost. So if we go this way, it's actually less expensive in terms of steps. So 1... This should be 2. It should cost 2. No, it doesn't. Okay. Cost 1. 2. So yeah, instead of costing 6, it's going to cost... Hang on, 2, 3, 4. We saved 2 steps. Very nice. Right, we have to get lucky here, but we do have 2 redraws, so it could be good. Cloister isn't bad. It's expensive, though, in terms of cost. And we do need a commissary, so we could raise our allowance if we buy it. If we get a shop near a cloister. It's 3 gems, though. Gonna have to take it. Don't want one option, you know what I mean? Right, let's open this up. I don't know, we haven't got a shovel, so we can't use it. Shite. Right, we'll go left first. In hindsight, that was kind of a bad idea. But one key for every bedroom, that's really good. I think we'll take that. Because that'll go in the conference room. So we get 4 keys. Nice. Anything else in here? Not I could see. I wonder if we could read this again and see if it says anything important. No, it's Herbert talking to him. Partly. Right, this is the last door. We've got 2 redraws. Security room is good. Security room is good. I think we should take... Oh, we haven't got the gems. God damn it. We'll do 1 redraw. Hope for the best. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. No! We don't have the gems. The run is dead. It was going really good. It was going excellent. I knew buying the cloister might have been a mistake. We got all the gems, but none. We got all the keys, but none of the gems. God damn it. We're fucked. Let's grab what's in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, of course, it doesn't spawn items if... God damn it. Damn it! Damn it all to hell, Jim. That was a good run. That was good. 8 keys, 65 gold still. I'm halfway through. It's just gems. It's the first time not having gems has screwed us in like 30 days. It's crazy. Anything we can do before we shoot off and start another day? What was my mistake here? Probably getting the servant quarters was a mistake. And redrawing when I should have taken the... No, I couldn't because I didn't have gems. So, got to make sure we got gems in future. Oh, we had a utility closet. We had 8 keys. The whole house was basically ours. There was nothing that was going to stop us. Nothing. Needed that security room. Needed 1 gem. God damn it. Anything I can do. Anything I can think of. I don't think so. No, it's doomed. It's absolutely doomed. Doomed. I tell you, doomed. What we can do is go to the trading post and just check what we can trade for. The run is dead. There's no future in it, but I'm curious. See what we can trade for something. We've got a telescope, and that trades for a prism key. Meh. Didn't even get to use the observatory. What a cheek, you know? What a cheek. Right, call it a day. Anything we want to investigate? Nope. Moving on. New day, new run. It's a very punishing game lately. Yes, it's a very charming inn. You're taking the piss and calling my house small. I get it. Fucking cheeky game. Let's have a look here. Got the allowance. Go back out. Flip a coin in the well. Throw 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 a coin in the well. Up, 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 Ross, up, Ross. Hovel Shrine, root cellar. We need a tomb. God damn it! We need a tomb. We don't have to worry about gems with this one, but we will have to worry about steps. Make an offering, receive a blessing. We don't want to spend money, so we're not going to do that. So we'll take a hovel. No items as far as I can see. Oh, we're going moving onwards. Moving on, sir. Ooh, should probably check if this has got battery life. It does not have battery life. It needs charging. 1 second. It will eventually die, and then we won't be able to sate our addiction. 1 second. There we go. It's sorted. Moving onwards. Left, middle, right. We'll go right. We're going right this time. Then. Yes. Probably should have taken hall. No, we don't need hallway yet. Lavatory, spare room, Geist room. We'll take Geist room and get the drawers. These are always good for an emergency. They didn't help us last time, but they generally do help us most of the time. We'll go left. Whoa! Utility closet straight away. We'll take it. We're blocked off from the left, though. That's bad. But we'll take it. Turn off the key cards. Oh, we need gems. We need morning rooms. That's what was good last time. Breakfast nooks and morning rooms. So we go east. Maybe get conservatory. Yep, there we are. Oh, we don't need gems. I forgot. They help. They help if we get a study. Right today, our steps cost gems, so we have to worry about steps. I have to remember that. We need a nursery. But we'll take a conservatory because it is useful long term. Because we can shift the rarity of certain rooms. That's a rare room. We don't really need the clock tower anymore, do we? That's why you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. I hate the weight room. I hate it. It's rare though. I don't think we need to change any of those. I don't really feel comfortable changing them. Breakfast nook or chapel? Take a chapel. Actually, that chapel was pointless. I don't know why I took that chapel. Didn't need it yet. Spare room is good. We want a nursery, though. We'll take an observatory. Get a cheeky look at the stars. That one's 5 gems. That one's 4 hallways. This one's twins, key, apple. There we go. Observatory is very advantageous over time. The more stars you get, the better it gets. Right. Commissary, pool hall. Go commissary. See if we can get the magnifying glass. No magnifying glass. We've got a metal detector and a shovel. Sleeping mask is good for today. Salt shaker is also good for today. I mean, shovel's not bad either. I don't want to spend more, because the last time we had this, we didn't have the 50 gold to buy the books we wanted. Metal detector. It's good. It's really good. We're just going to have to find money another way. I don't like doing it, but I don't see any other option. We need this stuff. The fucking weight room. Jesus. Jesus. We're going to have to take passageway, but it costs a lot. Need steps. Not the band, of course. That band is terrible. Vestibule, 6 steps. Boudoir. We don't want any purple rooms yet. We want a nursery. This is going to cost 6 steps, but this gives us a ton of rooms to enter, so we're going to do it. Potentially a ton of rooms to enter. No solarium. Solarium? Utility. I'm going to redraw. Oh, we shouldn't though. We shouldn't redraw when we've got this. I really... We can take Great Hall. And then we can access the bottom layer by going left. It doesn't lock on us. Good. Rotunda's good. It costs steps though. We don't have keys. This is bad. I don't want to take the boudoir. I don't want to spend 9 steps. But I don't see an option. This does give us a huge number of options to get the nursery. No, we don't want to use a key. Conference room is good. You may rotate floor plans. Take a conference room. Right, we have to go through here because that's locked and we don't want to use our keys. It's the rotunda after all. And we should effectively be able to open... Now, I did say to myself I wanted to try something with the rotunda, actually. But for the time being, we're going to go through here. That shouldn't be locked. What's in here? It could be through another room, so we're going to have to just go through here. We need steps, because I want to check. There's so many things I want to check in this. I'm certain behind this wall is a secret. That makes sense. So you have to go round, and I bet there's something on the wall behind this that's secret. That I want to check at some point. We'll check this first. We need steps. Oh my god, stop giving me four... I mean, I know I asked for the 4 rooms, but good lord. This is painful. I know it gives us options, but we have got 10 steps left. Jesus. We really need our steps. We're desperate for steps now. No, it's locked. We don't use our keys. We don't even want to use our keys, Captain. Oh, we have to keep rotating this. Well, that's so weird looking at that. It's like an optical illusion. Right, we need to turn it again. Oh, that is so weird. Particularly like the first few seconds. Get a little bit almost seasickness looking at that. Oh, we'll go north. Boudoir. I don't want to pick the boudoir yet. I want nursery. I'm rolling for a nursery. I'll take a security room. It's dangerous. It costs us 3. I'll take a security room. We'll unlock it soon. We need nursery. It keeps giving us stuff we don't need. I'll take a garage. Oh my god, this is such a bad idea. This is a huge gamble. Oh, breakfast nook gives us food. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. It means the left side is cut off though, which is a shame. But I will take breakfast food. We get 11 food for that. It's nice. So it's not so bad. We take the keys. We'll take the keys. What are you detecting? Anything else? Oh, we've got some keys, so we don't have to worry about that. We can unlock the security system, but we need steps now. We need a nursery so bad. Because once we get a nursery, we can start picking bedrooms and getting the advantage of the bedrooms. We want high security, and we want to turn it off. Back. So much strategy involved in this bullshit. Jesus. We'll go west. Morning room's good. Nursery's better. We'll take nursery. Alright, finally we can start picking bedrooms and getting the steps back. Right, there we go. We're up to 15 now. We're up to 19. So we're getting there. Now I'll take a boudoir. I'll take a boudoir now. No problem taking a boudoir. Give me a boudoir. Pool isn't too bad. Dark room could be advantageous. The pool room's better. Well, I kind of want a dark room. But the utility closet is so far away to turn it back on. We'll take a dark room. Take a dark room. Because the pool only lets us go... Thinking. Do I want a locker or a sauna? Not really. Take dark room. Now, I'm not going to risk it turning off. So I think it will turn off. So we'll use the rotunda to our advantage. Is it worth going in? Losing a step? Bitch! You bitch! We'll have to go through the vestibule. There's 2 steps to that. I knew it would do that. Now I'm going to do something cheeky. Because the dark room is here, we can actually see what's on the other side of this by going this way. Hopefully it isn't too dark. Too dark to see. Don't lock. Good boy. Archives are awful. We have no choice, though. We do have a choice, but I want to get into the dark room, so I'm going to take it. It's gonna punish us. It's going to be horrible. But I do want to satisfy my curiosity. There's nothing. What is that? It's a gear. Nothing. My suspicion is not fair. Archives are so awful. Drawing room is good. Dining room is nominally good right now. We will take that. Get us our lunchbox. Right, we'll get some steps out of that. 11, nice. Go west. Got to use a key. Classroom is good, but I think it will lead us to a dead end. I don't want to redraw though. I don't feel like we have a choice though. But we've got 2 choices. Take the archive floor plan and hope it's ain't good. Shit! It's a fucking weight room. I knew I should have turned you into a fucking rare room, you piece of shit. Stealing my steps. We can't afford that. It's got to be an archive. Oh, that's not so bad. Take this. Workshop. We don't need it yet. If we had a tomb, we'd need it. That costs 3. We'll take a workshop, just because it doesn't cost us anything to use. For the time being, we'll go this way. Courtyard costs 3 steps. Library! There it is. We've got 1 redraw, which sucks. We'll take it, though. Bookshop. It's just immediately there. You bastard. We can't afford the book, though, because we haven't got the gold. God damn it! We can rent out Rowan Rune, so we'll do that. We got what we wanted, though, fundamentally. I know I can't afford another book. We need 8 gold. 8 sodding gold. We could freeze our assets before it all goes to shit. It's not a bad idea. So that way we'll have 32 gold, 8 gems tomorrow. We'll do that. We'll freeze our assets. So tomorrow will be a very good day. We're not going to step in, though. Anything else we can do? We don't have the money. We do not have the money or the steps. But we did manage to get the library and rent out a book. You know, buying these books is useful. It wouldn't come in useful any time soon, lately anyway, because it'll take 2 extra days to get the books we want. But we did manage to at least hire 1 book, so we can read that in tomorrow's game. We need those 2 books though, badly, and we need the magnifying glass, and we need to rent out Get a Clue again. The game is all about this fucking library now. It's such a pain. Right, we've got 2 steps. We've frozen our assets, so that's good. We get an extra 32 gold and 8 gems tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with this outcome. This is a decent outcome. We're good tomorrow, and we're getting a book. It's all about that RNG! Maybe we'll get a tomb tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a tomb. We'll get lucky. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hmm. Let's get our allowance. Flip a coin in a well. Need to remember to smash the chapel piggy at some point. It's probably got a load of gold in it. Now, if we get a tomb, we want to build the burning laser. Burning torch. We've got a trading post again. Shit. Could go classrooms. Classrooms are good. Because if we're searching for a room, classrooms are very good for a room. And there is a big puzzle in the classrooms that we haven't done yet. A trading post. We don't need the burning laser unless we have the tomb. So I think we'll go schoolhouse. It's been a while since we've done schoolhouse. There's nothing in here as far as I'm aware. I've read this before. This is Peterson the Gift. So much luck involved in this. I remember my friend saying like you'll get to room 46 and then you'll spend 100 hours trying to complete the game afterwards, and he wasn't wrong. We'll go west. Dining room this early. Library, Jesus. Well, we can't take the library. You bitch. Dining room is good, but this early? We'd have to go all the way back to use it. Which is bad. But I don't want to miss out on it. And it has got 3 openings, so we'll take it for the time being, but it's painful to take that early. Swimming pool is good. Lots of options. I like options. North. You can take a dead end. Damn, look at these bottom floors are going to be all connected. We'll take a classroom. Because we want to start this, because we need to get 8 grades of classroom to do this puzzle properly. We've already solved this one, if I remember correctly. Let's just do it really quickly now. We need like an empty one. What was it? We screen capped. We wrote it down. Lizard is green. That item is blue. Oh, I probably should remember this stuff. It's very annoying. Very annoying. I should remember this stuff. I've written it down. I just need to quickly solve it again, because I've already solved it once before. What was the answer again? Right, 10 out of 12 are correct here. So the green is wrong. And one of the flags is wrong. Let's quickly solve this, because I've done it before. In this case, the green is wrong. That blueprint is wrong. And what else is wrong? It's one of the flags. I figured out the whole point is to figure out the color of the flags. I pretty much did this already. So green is correct. 2 of the flags are wrong. There's a 4th one here. 2 of these are correct. So none of these flags are red. So none of these flags are red. So in this one, I think one of the flags is red, isn't it? No. How did I figure this out? Okay, remember. Two purples. So 1 purple there. So that one's wrong. How did I figure this out? I know the colours now. So the lizard is wrong, because it's supposed to be green. So therefore, none of the flags are green. Right, none of the flags are green. None of the flags are blue. None of the flags are blue, none of the flags are green. So let's get this quick. Flags. Not green. Blue. Or red. It can only be orange, yellow, and purple. So based on that information, we know that green is incorrect. We know that lizard is incorrect, so it's 2 wrong, and we know that is incorrect. So therefore, we know that the mountain shape is yellow. We know that the arrow shape is orange. Which means the final flag is purple? Yes. The hourglass is purple. Just double checking, because I want to remember this puzzle, because I think it matters in the later classrooms. But we solved that. It's pretty clever. Because we know that none of the flags are green, purple, or red, because you can only have 2 of each colour. So we've got 2 red. We know that the blueprint is blue, and the lake is blue, so that's no blue. And we know that there's 2 greens here already. We've got broccoli and the lizard. So therefore, since it says 9 out of 12 are correct, therefore 3 are wrong. So we know that the purple's incorrect. We know that the blueprint is incorrect. But so the answer has to be the green is incorrect. I think yes, because we're missing a green one. So, because it's saying 9 out of 10, 12 are incorrect. So that one's wrong, that one's wrong, that one's wrong. It means these 2, the top 2 flags, are correct, based on the fact that we know 3 of them are wrong. So, if the 2 flags are correct, and this is incorrect and this is incorrect, there's only one option left that's incorrect, and that's the green flag. So we can always rule that out. And therefore that means that there's only one colour left. So it's purple. So there we go. Purple, orange, yellow, orange, purple. Right, let's move on. Nice little classroom exam for you. Storeroom? Storeroom ain't bad. Get a key. I don't like being closed off, though. Now, we'll take a pantry, because we can get a storeroom on the outside. We should also just double-check some things here. So, colours. They're violet, not purple. Okay, I'll remember that. Just in case there's some written exam that wants the specific colour. I don't know what the ABC thing and the 1, 2, 3, 4 is all about, though. I feel like that's some sort of code. And look at 8. It's turned around to make the symbol of infinity, which is really unusual. I think, is there anything else here? Just my favourite colour is... don't know. Nothing else here, though. There should really be a hamster in this room, really. No. We'll go back. We'll double back and go through... Go through the dinner room first. Can't pick up the lunch bag until we reach rank 5 in rooms. Library is good. But I don't want to risk losing it potentially, if that makes sense. So we're going to hunt for a Geist bedroom to get 2 redraws. So we're going to carry on. We just don't want to risk losing the library yet, because we want to buy those books. I could go another classroom, but I think Geist bedroom, because this allows us to do what we want to do. Right, we've got the 2 dice now. We're going to head back, and we'll have 3 opportunities to get a bookshop. And we should be able to afford both books, because we've got 95 gold. And there's the new book there. Right. We redraw. Redraw. No bookshop. That is a shame. Rip. We can still read the book we've got, but I would have really liked... Because we've got 95 gold, we could have bought both books if we got it. Sometimes the game is just like, fuck you. We'll take the workshop. Right, let's read this. No one else has taken out this book. Oh yeah, because we just bought it. Ben Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. Realm and Rune. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Okie. R. Willard. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did so in order that the sigils of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic text. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly dispel the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. Now, I think I've read this book before, but it was a torn-up version, and what we needed was this version. I think I've read it before, yes. This is basically the puzzle. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Yep, this is basically the 4 elements of the puzzle, and we've got 6 of these to solve. So we need to know exactly what each realm looks like. Why are we going backwards? Where's my mouse? What the fuck happened to my mouse there? Ah, so here we have the names. See, when I got this before, it showed the symbols, but didn't show the names. So this is... The mountain one is Arch Aries. Orange one is Korakia. Kora Rika. The hourglass one is Raja. The mirror is Arinda Aries. I don't know its colour though. I think it's black. We are currently, I think, in Fen Aries. So let's do that symbol. Fen Aries. This will all make sense if we go downstairs into the basement. I think Fen Aries is red. I think Arinda Aries is black. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. So it's giving us 5 of them. The other 3 are slightly unknown. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil. The other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number and style and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Ah, so this is the capabilities of these kingdoms. Turtleback travel? They travel on turtles? Right, we'll screen cap this, and I'm gonna put this separate one in a separate folder this time. Just a second, because I think this is extremely important puzzle shit. And I'm not having it separated into 1,000 different screenshots that I have to scan through. Yeah, this is big stuff. This is really big stuff for basically the final puzzle. Once we figure out the final puzzle, we'll be there. So we'll rename that to. Why can't I rename it? There we go. Rays. We'll put that in a separate folder. Called puzzle. So naval capabilities. The 8 rays are sigils representing the directions on a compass rows. The roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. I think we've got one for that. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays would suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack camels, arid deserts, 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. And turtleback travel, which is quite adorable. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Weather. Identifying the style of ray in the sigil will show what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual harsh weather. Foggy or misty weather indicated when a ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat, so a desert place. Rainy realm with 3 vertical lines pouring down. More extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of a bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. These are very useful stuff. The border is colour. Yes! And then we just figured out the colours as well. Yellow, orange, and purple. So this is why the colours matter. So I think we know red and black. So this is just to make an assumption, a question mark here. Arinda Aries might be black. We'll assume it's possibly black. The question mark. We think Fen Aries is red. Question mark. Which means there's 8 colours. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing 3 lands that we need to find names for. With 3 colours that are not used. White. I think I know who white might be. Pink. I ain't got a clue. Around each sigil is an adorned an edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, and each one can correspond to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Putting it together. Fen Aries. Oh, we can go downstairs and do Fen Aries. We can do Fen Aries. Nice. I said it was red. I think we did fen areas already. I think we've done fen areas. Shit. By studying the core rays and motes of a sigil, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Right. That's good. That's really good. Long term. It's very good. It may not make sense now, but when we go downstairs into the basement, it'll make sense. For the time being, we'll continue onwards. We didn't get a library, sadly. It's a shame. Got a battery pack. Can't do anything with it. Go forward. We'll go den. Right, carry on. We haven't got any keys. We'll get some keys from the garage here. Take it. Nice. 3 keys. This is probably locked, isn't it? No, it's not. Very nice. Very nice. Take a spare room. I feel like going around, though. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Screw it. Keep going. We've got a compass, which is good. It always means most rooms we draft will point north. Conference room is excellent. I like a conference room. Hasn't paid off recently, but we'll get there. Go north. Chapel is very good. I would prefer if it pointed the other direction, but I'll take it. Right, we want to go back to the pantry to some degree. So, we'll head east. We are trying to do classrooms now that I think about it. So we'll do a classroom. But in the meantime, we're going to have to go back. Because we have to get some resources from the southeast. This is a little bit expensive to get back. Very expensive, actually, but I think it's worth it. Did we reach rank 5? No, we didn't. Bollocks. Because we want to join this pantry up with the rest of them to make movement a lot easier. We've got 3 keys. We could risk it. We might get a key back. No, we got gold. That's not very useful. We need 2 keys to make up for the lost keys, which is sad. Shit! We got 2 redraws, though. So our arse is somewhat saved if we don't come across a locked door. I went the wrong way. Shit. I didn't mean to go this way. This is bad. Very bad. Losing steps. Very, very bad. No, sir. I do not want to lose steps. We'll head through here. That's bad. That's bad. We will redraw. They're all bad. We're wasting our redraws. This is bad. Why can't you turn right? What's wrong with you people? Eh? What's wrong with you? This is just completely useless. We'll take a classroom, but it's kind of useless. Grade 3. We've never been this before. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. 9927. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll have to look at the periodic table to make sense of that. Oh, it's over there. Fluorine 9. I think this is already teaching us what we already knew. I swear it's teaching us what we already knew. Nine 927. Is that a code? Uranium should be at the bottom. It's applying numbers to them this time, which it didn't do before. Anyway, it's this puzzle. Use the elements below to form the answers to each questions below. H2O in a liquid state is called water. So, water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called hydrogen. Or possibly oxygen. Now, use the elements below to form the answers to each questions below. Oh, W-A-T-E-R-I-C-E. Water. I-C-E. W-A-T-E-E-R-I-C-E. So we're left with T-E-S-A-M. What the fuck? A-M T-E-S. What's all the combinations of this? S-A-M. S-A-M-T-E. I feel fucking stupid. I feel really dumb right now. S-T-E. Steam! I'm fucking dumb. Holy shit. Christ, of course. I'm a fucking dumbass. Steam! Jesus Christ. That was stupid of me. I feel incredibly stupid. What's H2O if it's in a gaseous state? I was thinking water vapor, hydrogen, oxide, oxygen, steam, of course. Okay, so what does that mean? So what we got left? Why does that matter? H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Brutal. Brutal kids. Teardrop. Ice. Water. What was their name? Jacob. Magnifying glass. Not useful right now, since we don't actually have the book we need, but nonetheless. Quinn S. Cassandra L. Do these names matter? I don't think they do. Not unless we come across a name that we recognize. Let's have a look here. So we've got these answers, right? Yes, water, ice, steam. Seems pretty obvious. There's something deeper here. We need to go into the laboratory, I think. Yeah, let's put this. Let's put these images into our newly designed folder. Puzzles. So remember that. 9927. I think it's just hinting the puzzle in the laboratory. I think that's all it's doing. Because I've already solved the laboratory puzzle. Screen cap this nonetheless, just in case we get to the lab. We've got them both screen capped. Right, we have to go back. Gotta go back, Kate. Gotta go back. That is a reference nobody under the age of 35 is going to understand. Gotta go back, Kate. Gotta go back. It was a good show until the end. They fucked it up. Is that a wrench we can pick up? We can make some stuff. Can we make something interesting? We can make an electromagnet. Ooh. Never made one of those before. Well, I have, and I just can't remember. Do we need a battery pack for anything? No. No, I'm good with that. We'll make that. I remember this being an interesting item I've always wanted to use. More of a curiosity. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect gold and keys when entering a room. Very nice. Just don't have to look for it anymore, which is good. Right. We're entering a new classroom. Oh, we can actually go north. Interesting. We'll go through the classroom first. We solve this one. So 257 is correct. 419 is correct. 7 minus 3, incorrect. That's incorrect. 9 minus 8 is 1 is correct. So she's got 5 out of 12 correct. So let's count the one she's got right. Well, one she's got definitely got wrong. So that's incorrect. 1. These 2 are correct. 1 incorrect. Incorrect. 2. Incorrect. 3. Correct. Incorrect. 4. Correct. Incorrect. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep. We know this already. We know the mathematics puzzle. We've done the dartboard so many times. We know it pretty well. Yeah, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. We've played the dartboard too often to not know what that is. We need to get to grade 8, though. Apparently something big happens at grade 8. We'll find out. Can we get another classroom or a pump room? Or a utility box? Do we want the pump room for any reason? Not yet. Utility box is going to be useful if we get a security room. I don't want to take it, but I feel like it's inevitable. I want to get classrooms. I'd like to get to grade 8. But I think we're not going to get there without utility box. So we're going to have to take it. Turn off security. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. Unfortunately, this means we've only got one room left. This is very dangerous what we've done here. And it needs a key. Also dangerous. I want security. But it's dangerous. I don't see any other option. Luckily, it's a security room. That's good. We don't have to use a key. We got lucky there. Need keys. Key card system. Turn that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want it high. And offline unlocked. Right. Yep, idea. We got lucky here. We got to get lucky. Boiler room's okay. Boiler room's better. I wouldn't want to turn it on though. I don't see the point. Can't think of anything we'd get an advantage of by using it. Don't be locked. Good. Oh my god, we need keys so bad. Because I want to get the classrooms, but there's going to be a point where we get to a classroom and it's just going to be locked. And then we're fucked. We need keys. Where can we get keys from? We need a pool table. Pool room, something like that. Or a commissary. How many mechanical rooms have we unlocked? 1, 2, 3. This is a good day to actually try and solve the Mechanarium puzzle. So we'll take the classroom. I don't really see another option. This is a new classroom as well. Interesting. Oh, it's a map of the world. We need this. We need this bad. Oh, we got a map. This is really, really... This is endgame shit. This is endgame shit. We need this. Got those symbols. It might even tell us the weather of these areas. Oh, we've got the magnifying glass, so we can actually look at these things really closely. There's the observatory. Vea Fenmora Mora Dowager Memoria. What does that mean? See, we wouldn't be able to read that stuff without a magnifying glass. It's obviously... Is it other planets? Right, we'll screen cap that though. And we'll screen cap that, if I can get the mouse to stay still. It's down here. Isles of Orosai. That's zoomed in version of 3 little islands that we need to find. Is that there? I think that's them. It's near Araja. So that's like one of the hidden continents we haven't got. We've got the devoted moon, the rogue moon. So we have 2 moons. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. I did not expect to find this much information. The Seeker of Signs. So we've got the other signs now. So we're missing. So here's the other signs. We've never seen these signs before. This is good shit. Did not expect the classrooms to reveal so much. I have not been doing them. So we've got like a little bridge. We have the White House. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. I mean, that's the fucking White House, if you ask me. And a diamond. I think we've got the others. Yes, a diamond. So we've got all symbols of the houses. Seeker of Signs. Probably screen cap that as well, just in case. It's the 3rd era. So Iraj is the southern continent, Arinda Aries is the middle, Arch Aries is the north. So this is why Arinda Aries was cut off in the book, because we live... I swear we live in Fen Aries, don't we? I wonder if is Fen Ares Arinda Ares, and it's no longer called Arinda Ares. I think that's the case. I think we live here in the center one. It used to be called Arinda Ares, and the name has been changed to Fen Ares. That's my assumption. I think that's the case. There's another place down here. Further nuance. This is really important information for the last room puzzle. Huge information. Maybe we could find like a desert as well. That will help us figure out what their topography is. See a lot of rivers. This is the devoted circle. Look at all these people. The three of tides. What does that mean? Oh. Oh my god, that's the king. Three of tides. And there's something down here. Is eclipse, in eclipse. Well, in eclipse is something I've heard before. God, I have to screen cap every goddamn thing. And okay, so the Is eclipse is blessed by the angel of farming, and the in eclipse is blessed by the angel of sweeping, chimney sweeping. I remember their names. I can't remember their names. Something like that. We'll screen cap that as well. So many screen caps. Jesus. It's a lot of information. Outer circle. The whole thing here is just incredible. It's also really lovely artwork as well. This place is Moorhaven. This is the North Circle. Oh, it's got the arrows. And they point to something. The South Key. I think it's pointing to what each land is. Okay, we have to figure this out. So we know that... Oh my god, this is so annoying. We have to go through all this information we've already put down. We need more notebooks. So, Iraja is purple and violet, and is in that direction. So we just need to figure out what these other three are. Because these are the unknown ones. No, actually we know what that one is, don't we? No, we don't. We don't know what that is. Do we? No, we know it's Korakia. So Korakia is this one. So what the hell is... Oh my god, that's the thing in the spiral. The spiral in The Spiral of Stars. What the fuck? It's too much information. It all has meaning, and yet has no meaning at all. What the hell? It's too much shit. Two towers. Honestly, this game is a mental illness. The Sacred Circle. Rot. Tor. There's numbers on it as well. What does that mean? I wonder if the Sacred Circle is the continents that Herbert travelled to in a certain order. And there's three people with the boxes. That's the boxes we open. Some religious shit going on here too. So this is their flag. We don't know the colour though. Oh, we have to figure out which land is which. This is really important. And we have to do it by, I think, using this map here. Okay, we can look at both. We can look at both maps. Is there another map in here? There's something over here. So this is Arch Aries. Fen Aries. Are we part of Arch Aries or Fen? I can't remember fucking names of this shit half the time. Mount Holly. Oris. The castle. Colossus Orinda. Geography. What's their test? Okay, so we can figure out which ones are which. Okay. Oh, this is like really important shit and it's so annoying. I hope this isn't a... Oh, is that Kathleen? Kathleen, is that our... Isn't that our grandmother? Cheeky little bitch. Yeah, because I think... So the mirror here, if you look at the mirror, she says, I hope this isn't a political statement. I think this is supposed to be Ben Aries. And she's changed it to Orinda Aries, which is the house of the Black Flag, which is our ancestors who were overthrown. It's a political statement. She's saying she doesn't like the current government, which is quite adorable for a kid to say. Okay, so we know that... No, we don't know. We don't know. We have to figure shit out. I did not expect to be going through so many puzzles today. So, we need to know what's what. We can check from here. Do we have to really redraw the map? Hang on. It's a better idea. We need an empty version of it. Give me that. Screen cap this and we'll edit it. Right, we'll edit this. Let's go into paint.net and we'll put an image up. I really wish I could use paint.net and show you me editing these things. Can I just use normal paint? Will that work? Paint. Not paint.net, just normal paint. Then open up an image in paint and hope it should just work. Because paint.net doesn't work for some reason. Why's the music stopped? Game hasn't stopped, has it? Music stopped. Weird. I'm still streaming, aren't I? I should be. Hello, test. Yeah, it's working. And YouTube is still working. My God, it's so hard to... Yeah. Sorry for hearing my voice twice there. Right, we're loading up paint. We've got the image. Right. Let's put this up. And now let's see if we can put this image on the screen. So window capture. We want paint. MS Paint. It doesn't show anything. Why does it not capture it? Why does it do that? It's so weird. How do you get paint up on the screen? Because I want to do this with the audience. It's just... What do we need to do? What do we need to add? A bit. Display capture. Game capture. Window capture. Let's try putting paint. Select a window to capture. We want paint. MS Paint. It doesn't work. Try game capture. Maybe that'll work. Try paint again. Capture specific window. MS Paint. It's not showing up. Anyway, if we turn off blueprints and we turn on paint. No. Technical difficulties here, gentlemen. Technical difficulties. Why the fuck can't I use paint? Do I have to be looking at it? Or is it because it's not above? Does it have to be below, maybe? What the hell? You know, let's just delete this. Delete it. I'll do this for another minute. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There's not much I can do about it. We'll turn off window capture. Turn off paints. No, turn it on. Nope. Right, let's try this again. Display capture. Capture method. Maybe the capture method is wrong. No, I don't want to do the display. You know what? I'm going to Google check this. How to stream paint on OBS. Should alert. To stream painting on OBS, you'll want a combination of OBS's window capture feature and potentially a filter to isolate the canvas. Window capture source. Just says window capture. Window capture. I tried that. It didn't work. Sorry if this is taking long. It's probably quite dull to watch. I just want you guys to do it with me. You see, because me working this out in my head is just not as fun to watch as me doing it in the game. So window capture, window capture, window capture, window capture. We tried that before. Select a window to capture. Doesn't let me pick. Why doesn't it let me pick paint? Best viewers on Streamboo. Get lost. Why the hell doesn't it let me do this? It should be so obvious. It's window capture. It's paint. You put it on. It should be easy. It should be simple. Why is it so difficult to do this? It's just a window. I can capture a game, but I can't capture paint. You know what I mean? It's like one's a little bit more, you know, one runs a little bit harder than the other. Jesus. It says window capture. It doesn't work. Is it because I'm already capturing it in another device? You know, let me delete this. All right, let's try that again. Select a window to capture. MS Paint. Right, it comes out as black. So let's try capturing. There we go. Hey, we got it working. Finally, Jesus. Right, so let's minimize it a little bit. Can we crop it? Filter. We can crop it. Holy shit. How do we do this? How do we do this? Add crop. Oh my god, that sounds monumentally difficult to do. I'd really like to crop it. Let's try 22, 22. Oh, oh no, that's too much. Okay. So we want 400. Yeah. We want left to be 400. Nope. 500. 700. 750. 800. Right. We want right to probably be 800 too. Yeah, I'm good. Can you not hear me? Hello? Yeah, should be working. 500. No. We want 400. 300. 200. Perfect. There we go. Look at that filter. That's beautiful. Now I know how to do this. I can do this for the future every time I want to do something. Look at that. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Absolutely nailed it. Right. Let's edit this in Paint. So what do we know so far? So let's have a look here. So this is Arch Aries is the north. Orinda Aries is the middle. So Arch Aries. Let's do this. Let's edit this. So this is Arch Aries. Arch Aries is the mountains. So where's my cursor? Jesus. I want my cursor back. Why can't I see my cursor on this? The hell? No. Why can't I see the cursor? That's really annoying. There's no curve. Ah. Why can't I see the cursor? Oh, Twitch glitched out for you. Why is my cursor not visible? That's really annoying. I'm supposed to edit this if I can't see the cursor. Yeah, let's turn it off and see if we can edit it. No, our cursor's just disappeared when I'm using it. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? It's so annoying. What the fuck? Is Twitch still working or not? Seems working to me. Everything seems working. I'm hoping it says my stream is unstable. No, it says excellent now. Okay. Oh, for God's sake! I just want to work the cursor while doing Paint. Why is streaming such a mind-bogglingly tech-babbling bullshit? It doesn't. I'm pouring myself a cup of tea. Jesus Christ! I just want to. I've seen so many streamers do it where they pull out the paint, and I've always wanted to do it. You know, pull out the old paint and edit an image. It's very interactive, you know, because you get to see what I'm doing. Rightio. See you in a minute, Ghost. I'll try and work this out. Now, for some reason, I've got it captured, but now for some reason, the paint cursor has disappeared. I wonder if it's because I'm running the game. I don't see why that should affect it though. So I could see my cursor while using my browser. Okay, let me ask Google. We're doing this live. Using Paint, why has my cursor disappeared? If your cursor disappears while using Paint, it could be due to the mouse pointer moving off the canvas or being hidden within the tool options. Fix this, try moving the mouse pointer back onto the drawing area, using the select tool to get a pointer back, or adjusting your mouse settings in the computer's control manual. Hidden within the tool options. View. Edit. You know what? Should we just try paint.net? See if it works. So I think paint.net's better. I know. I don't actually know how to use paint. I know how to use paint.net. I don't know how to use paint. So okay, let's try that again. Screenshots. Open with paint.net. See, once I've figured out how to do this once, we won't have to go through the technobabble ever again. So, right, I can see the cursor on this. Let's shift OBS, options, properties, and shift it to paint.net. That seems to be working. Right. I'm on paint.net. I can see it. Right, let's change something so you guys can see it. Let's get... Right. We're somewhere. I think it's working now. I think it's just paint being shit. So what we want is this to be the mountain shape. Right. Let's write that down. That is Arch Aries. This is really important shit for the puzzles. That's right. Can you guys see that? Yes, you can. Wonderful. Wonderful. You can see what I'm doing. Right, we figured that one out. Now, is there a way of... Right, so we've got this one. Orinda Aries is the middle. Yeah, it's close paint. Like I said, once I've figured out how to do this techno bullshit, it won't be so bad. Now, we suspect that Orinda Aries is the mirror. So we're going to write it anyway, put a question mark by it. So Orinda Aries is the mirror symbol. I could be wrong. That is really dodgy at the end there. I don't think this is Orinda Aries. I think it's been renamed to Fen Aries. Right, south of us is... Also, we should probably put the color. I don't know. It's black though. I think we've been renamed to Fen Aries, so we can definitely confirm this in this classroom because she did say don't make the political statement. So the south part is Araja. We know Araja is the hourglass shape. Hopefully you guys can see that. Araja. So that's 3 figured out. This one is called Nuance. It's a new kingdom I've never heard of. We don't know its symbol. That's what we want to figure out. What symbol could it have? We'll figure out in the other map. Right, Shift OBS so you guys can see everything though. Now let's move this down here maybe. Maybe. Move that there. Right. Hopefully you can see that. This whole area is called Orinda. Orindia? Orindia is, I think, the continent. So we'll name it properly. Put it in bold. Orindia. Right now, the left side. So this is only giving us 7 countries so far. And I have a suspicion that that tiny island down at the bottom right, the Isles of Orsia, matter. Right, so this is called Costa Rica. So this one is Costa Rica. Take the bold off. Oh, you can't see it in the thing. Shit. Let's move that slightly. There we go. Should be able to see it now. I need a second monitor. So bad. I will be investing in one at some point, as well as a better mic. And a better personality. No, fuck off. Vera, you're stuck with me. Vera is the one at down. What, Vera? Sounds like an old auntie's name. Oh, Christ. Let me move that. So this is Vera. And the other one is Morajai? Isn't that the name of the parlor game? And the continent is called Moraven. Put that in bold. Now we need to figure out what the symbols are. And we can do that by looking at the map. Checking this area. So we know where all these areas are. Right, so we know that Iraja is in northwest. This is Iraja. This northwest area. Oh, this is so... My brain is fucked right now. So we need to know what's west of it. We need the globe. Jesus, there's got to be a globe. The first time I've wanted a globe. God damn it, we need a globe. I've spun so many globes in this game. Now I want a globe. We need a globe. God damn it. So we can map this entire region out. For the time being, we can check what's right and what's wrong. Okay, so we know that Arch Aries is correct. I can't trust this one because it says Arinda Aries. And I swear we're in Fen Aries. Yes, the symbol has changed. So the diamond symbol is Fen Aries, and I think that has that's the new name for Arinda Aries. And that's why we have 2 checkpoints for the map in the last room, because you get 8 checkpoints, for 8 countries, and yet here, from what I can see, we only have 7, which makes me think that Arinda Aries is Fen Aries. So that one's correct. Let's assume that one's correct, because that's Fen Aries, the symbol of Fen Aries, which is the place we live in now. The bottom one is Araja, that's correct. So we've got 3 correct. These other ones we need to figure out. So let's say... Okay, so if we're looking at the globe from the southern pole, Iraja is here. So let's have a look at that again. We've got the magnifying glass for this shit. God, imagine we didn't have the magnifying glass. This would be terrible. So this is Iraja. We're looking from the south, so west of it should be the diamond with the tiny islands, or the big thick islands. So this should be what was the symbol supposed to be again? We can always triple check this stuff, because we'll know when we're finally right, because we'll get 7 out of 7. So that should be the diamond. So we'll edit that in the paint.net. We'll add a new layer so we can delete it. This should be a diamond. Vera. Possibly. Diamond. Or it could be nuance. Oh, no. Let's look at that again. I think the shape is nuance, isn't it? That looks like the bottom of nuance. I think that's... So nuance is the diamond. Yes. I think that's correct. Yes, we'll change that over. So we'll delete that. So we'll change this to diamond. Best I can do. Not very good at this. Not an artist. We need to hire one of the artists that keep spamming me, so they can edit paint.net for me better. Right, so if nuance is there, then we can shift the globe over slightly. Use the magnifying glass. So this is nuance. So over there is the White House, which they've got wrong, I suspect. So Vera is the White House. Oh my god, this is quite a terrible drawing. You know what it is, though. There we go. I'm telling you, if I used a pen, this would look better. Okay. So I think Vera is the White House symbol. So let's mark that down as. So these two are question marks. We need to just confirm them. So let's name. Let's give names to these things, possibly. Possibly Vera. And diamond is possibly nuance. So now we need to figure out the last two. Technically, if we screen capped our Morajai boxes, we probably know what the bloody continent of Morajai was. So I bet you that it has a specific symbol. It's also a seafaring nation. Interesting. That's good information. So we know what one of the sigils for it is. Which one's a desert? Surely we can find like a desert. It's a mountain. These look like mountains. Somewhere's got to be a desert. Hard to tell. Anyway, so let's. Costa Rica. So we've got. What's the last one then? If this is White House, then the last one is Costa Rica. That looks like it. Yeah, it looks like the bottom. That looks like the two islands. So this symbol is the arrow. Costa Rica is the arrow. Let's get the paint.net out. Let's draw that symbol. This will all be relevant later. And let's redo that, because even I have standards. Even I have paint.net standards. Oh, there we go. That'll do. You know what? We can. Thankfully, it's paint.net, so we've got layers. So I can just shift it a little bit right, so my OCD isn't so badly ruined by the black lines touching or being uneven. Let's fix that black line. It looks really dodgy up close. There we go. And my OCD is satisfied. Right, the last one should be Morajai, which is a rainbow. Rainbow symbol. Yeah, oh Christ. Sort of a bridge symbol, actually. More of a rainbow. Let's shift that to the left. Right, this should be correct. This should be our answer, and it should be correct. Which is really useful for the endgame puzzle. So, she's got 4 out of 7 incorrect. So we know this is correct. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. So the thing is, we can absolutely confirm this by making sure if all the papers align with our assumption of what these things are supposed to look like. So she's got 3 right here. She's got 4 right. 4 right. These 3 are wrong. Correct? Yeah, this is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. These 3 are wrong. She's got 5 out of 7 correct. This is correct. This is correct. Yeah, let me see what you can see right now on OBS. Let me move that down a little bit. Is there a way of shrinking this further? Let's move this to the left. We could just crop this, actually, now I think about it. There we go. Crop that. I don't know. Yeah. Right, there we go. You should be able to see everything now. Using that. So we know that which ones? She's got 5 out of 7 correct. So we can assume that's correct. That's correct. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. So that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So we're working it here. We're working it. I think we've nailed it. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Those two are incorrect. So 5 out of 7. And last but not least, I hope this isn't a political statement. My assumption was correct. That symbol, the mirror, is what this country's symbol used to be before the Red Guard took over and changed the national flag. So this is why she says, I hope this isn't a political statement. You know, clearly supportive of the old regime. So that's one. So that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's not correct. So we know for sure that Arinda Aries is this flag for the Old Kingdom. It is black. That's going to make things a lot easier. And that also means that because Fen Aries should have the same symbolism as Arinda Aries in terms of its sigil, so that if it's like it's a country that's more about. Actually, no, it'd be a military power now, wouldn't it? And Arinda Aries was more of a technological power. So the sigil would have changed. That's why we need the Kingdom of Arindia history to get this shit. But suffice to say, I think we've got the flags nailed. So any other information we want from this? There's so many things on these maps that are really important. Like this in particular is quite literally an image that we see in her ladyship's chambers. Now, we know what the planets are, so maybe we need to know what the planet order is for the Spire of the Stars. For whatever reason, we probably need to know this. So, fuck. If that's the case, then we should probably write down the names of the planets and then match these up with the ones up there. Because even though we haven't come across this puzzle, I am 100% certain we will come across this puzzle in the future. So we may as well get the answer right now, so we don't have to come back here. So let's screen cap. Let me. There we go. Jesus Christ! I wish the magnifying glass was slightly larger so I could screen cap it fully. But let's screen cap that. Let's open up in paint.net. Right. Let's back out. So now we know what these planets are based on an old screen cap. So let's open up another screen cap. Find the right one, because I took a lot of them. We found out a lot today, surprisingly. I didn't expect the classrooms to give this much information. So I have to find the right one which focuses on the planet names. Right, there we are. With paint.net. Just so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's focus on that. Because again, we don't know what this puzzle is, but I'm certain it's going to come in later. I'm absolutely 100% certain it's going to come in later. I don't really want to be screwed by it. Right, see what you guys see. So as we can see what these planets are, what their names are, and there is very clearly an order that they go in the spiral of stairs, or stars, sorry, which I think is going to matter later on. Like, it's really going to matter. So we can map out their names exactly. So we've got a little Saturn planet here called Dauja. So we'll put a new mark by that. What colour do we want? This is because I don't think white's going to... Black will do, I suppose. Dauja. Is that correct? Dauja. Yeah, there's no other Saturn planets. Yep. This is Mora. Where's Mora? There he is. Mora. Mora. We'll put Mora there. We've got 3 other planets. How do we tell which ones they are? This is not easy. This is very annoying. We've got a very big one, so that's Veia. F-V-E-I-A. And we've got 2 little ones. Yeah, 2 little ones. I'm assuming they go in let's double check. Yeah, Dauja, Mora. Fen Mora. And Mamora. Well, we'll do Mamora first. Mamora. 1M. And this one is called Fenmora. That is definitely going to be relevant later on. What's the sun called? I don't know what the sun is called. No name for the sun. Even worse, there's a bunch of stars. I have a bad feeling we've got to link them up. I got a bad feeling. But we've named them at least. We've named the planets. We've named the countries. We're getting a good idea of what the hell's going on here. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. There's this weird thing here. It says Rot. And it says 46 Tour. 90 degrees. 58 degrees. We've screen cap it. I don't know what it means though. Rot and Tour. Could that be like southeast? Trying to get a good screen cap of this. It's not easy because the magnifying glass doesn't want to stay still. There we are. 90 degrees. 58 degrees. Sacred Circle. I don't know what that means. There's 2 towers here with 2 people by them. I don't know what that is. Spiral of Stars. I feel like that's really important if she's got like a... Because she had a note with just the lines saying, what does it all mean? So she was baffled by this shit. Her ladyship. Now, I really want to find a desert. One of these countries is going to be a desert country. What we really need is some kind of indication that it's a desert country. I suspect it might be Nuance. Let's have a look at Nuance. Seeing a lot of rivers. Not seeing any deserts. A lot of rivers. Hard to tell. Another river. Why don't I use a desert place? Which one are you? Is it Morajai? Morajai sounds desert. Or is it this place? It's hard to tell if that's sand dunes or mountains, but I'm assuming it's mountains. Is that a desert? And this is Korakai, the symbol of Korakai, with a flag. And weird symbols going down. I don't know what that means. South Key. Oh. I wonder if that's what the 8 means. Hang on, hang on. The 8 there. Is it an S? Does it mean south? Don't know. I don't know. Right, now this, I think we should screen cap, because I don't know what this means. This is Feneris. So this is what we are. Not Arindra Ares anymore. We've got a map of this place as well. So this is Oris. Ben is the capital. Royal Museum, which our mother robbed. Colossus Arinda. Don't know what that is. I believe that's the old castle. Oris. Right, I think we've got all we can from this. We've got a lot of screen caps. Oh, I could have just got really close. Now that I think about it. Let's screen cap that. I didn't need a magnifying glass, we just get really close to it. You know, why do you need a magnifying glass when you could put your eyes physically next to the piece of paper? That works too. The Three of Tides. I don't know. Oh, I suppose that's the name of the islands, the Three of Tides. In eclipse thing is really weird. I don't know what that means. North, south, east, west. I don't know. Let's look at it again. Make sure we don't miss anything. Etsphere. Is that what our planet is called? Etsphere. Third era. Orsphere. Okay. Okay. Assume that's... You can write it down on the thingy. Let's write it down on paint. In even more bold letters. In big letters. Make it in big letters. Etsphere or sphere. Double check what that's called. Or sphere. And Etsphere. And that is the outer circle. So what planet are we? I assume we're Mora. Because it's the only planet that looks like Earth. Yeah, Mora then. So we must be Mora. Yeah, we must be Mora. Our planet is called Mora. What's this? What's this top thing? Oh, it's the Northern Kingdoms, right? Well, we already kind of know that. Right, I do think we've got everything we can. We've got some weird cult men though, holding 3 boxes, which is very similar to the boxes we solve. Oh, they get a proper screen cap of this now. Sacred Circle. We do have a sacred garden, after all. South Key. I wonder if this represents all the countries. I know it's the Coruscant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all very, very complex. There's a lady who's blinded holding a bat and an eagle, which looks very similar to the United States dollar, not gonna lie. Right, I think we can turn off paint on it now. You've seen me work it out as we go along, rather than me just working out in my head and chattering gibberish. Though technically it's somewhat gibberish, but the gibberish now makes more sense. So, you know, it's more entertaining. Right, we'll turn off paint on it. There we go. Right, let's move on. Get another classroom. Solve more puzzles. It's locked. God damn it, we're on a roll. We need keys. We need to go through the boiler room and hope it's not locked. We need keys. Need some goddamn keys. Goddamn keys. Don't cock me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Archives is terrible. But it gives us two options. One option might be locked. Don't be locked. Good. We got another classroom. We'll take the other classroom. Why not? And before we go, well, maybe we can get another classroom? No, it's locked. Shit. Okay, the runner might be dead. But we've got another classroom. Well, we solved this portrait stuff. Art class. In green. Clever. Robot. Root. Yep. I mean, we've solved this already. Acorn and corn. Basically, this solves the portrait puzzle for you. I've solved it days and days, a week ago. Solved it already. Spelling incorrect. 2 and tooth. Adorable. Let's take the apple. Flag of Fenarius. It's not locked. We're good. And a rotunda is not bad. We can't afford it though. We've got 8 redraws though. So that's good. Let's go for something that's going to have keys. Observation might have keys, but it's going to cost us a gem, and we don't want to spend our gems. But it might give us more gems back. I kind of want a room that's guaranteed to have keys. Boudoir gives us steps. It might not give us keys, but it does give us a gem. You know, a locksmith would be... There we go. That's perfect. Bacon and eggs, we get food, and we get a key. Can't go wrong. We get both. I knew it would be locked. Son of a bitch. Right, we use that. They're both pretty bad. We have to take a dark room. I knew it would go out, which means we have to go back to the utility box. Utility box isn't far, so we can go turn it on. Let's go do that. Forward and left. It's going to cost the steps. It's worth it. Let's turn the dark room back on. Good, good, good. It's good to... That's why utility box is so useful. Stealing my money. Probably need some gems if we want to continue opening classrooms. And we need keys. Right, this room should be open now. That's key card, that's good. That's locked, so we're going to have to go through the key card section. If we get a locksmith, it would be really golden. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Just thinking, what can I do to guarantee success here? We've only got 17 steps, which is another problem. If we had like 90 steps, I could get the pump room and possibly drain one of the rooms. See if there's any items. There's an archive floor plan could be good, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to spend 2 gems. But I don't really see another choice. We're going to have to get veranda and hope this door isn't locked. Oh, a shovel. That gives us options. We can hunt for keys in plots. Old tin can. Thank you very much. Love an old tin can. Thank you. Key? Just pebbles. I bet this door's locked. It's always keys that fucks me. Every time. There's a gem. That's locked. We could ask the security room and see if there's any keys we've missed. But we haven't got really the steps to go back. But it doesn't hurt to ask. One trunk, which we can't open. One fruit. Right, we checked. We checked this classroom. I think it's locked, isn't it? It's definitely locked. Yep. Oh, we found so many. We really need to do classroom puzzles again. There's so much information they've been given. I'm really quite shocked how much information they gave. And we can't go through this room, I don't think. Yep. The run is fucked. Oh, I knew there was something I should have done. I should have gone all the way back to the library. I think it's too late to check now. I should have brought out a new book. I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we're fucked. No! Oh, I wanted to bring out a new clue book because we bought it, so I wanted to hire it out again. Much information was found today, though. Very important information. See, I think the final puzzle, the final puzzle, is figuring out the route that Herbert took, which will open up something special. But to do that, we need to figure out all their sigils, all their flags, and all their other shit, and solve that, and open every sanctum key room. And then we can map out using his postcards in each room to map out where he went to. But at the very least, we know where these places are, which is really good information. This is endgame stuff. Where are we going to go to next? Well, we need library. That's our priority. Consistently, our priority is library. If we get a tomb, our priority is making a burning torch. We could go for blessing. I don't want to spend our gold. Root cellar isn't too bad. So far, from what I can tell, our biggest problem is keys, so we might get keys from the root cellar. Shrine is also really good. Shelter. Negative effects of the first 3 red rooms drafted. We'll go root cellar. Right, nothing in here. Lionel Epson is a right character, he is, and his daughter's called Courtney. Let's go through here. Let's go right. Going right seems to be better than going left a little bit, just for the initial start. We might take our ladyship spare room. We'll take that. We'll take parlour. We're not getting our morning room lately. Security is costly right now. You might want to go pool room. We'll collect resources. That's our main goal. So far, what's been screwing us is a lack of resources, which is really shocking, considering how far we are into this game. Right. Oh, we're going to do divide you into 3 again, aren't we? So it's 4. Assuming it's 4. Right. Oh, we've got a new one, which is divided into 3. So we got 9 divided into 3 is 3. Minus 3? Or times 3? It's 9? No. Well, we'll try 3 and 3 again. 3. Wait, what? It's 4. Because I'm assuming this is separate into 3. Divide by 3. No. This game is getting more confusing over time. This dart puzzle is the worst. It's never easy. They always add some other new bullshit you got to work out. So, the yellows is symbolizing minus. So do we minus 1? So it's 3 divided by 3 is 1. So we minus 1. So therefore, it's 2. The answer is 2. Yep. Jesus, this is getting weird. So 1 divided by 3 is still 1. I think. And then we have to minus 1. But we can't. Or divided by 1. And then times 20 is 20. Divided by 18. What the fuck is going on now? Look how confusing this is. So we've got 1, but we can't divide it by 3. So I don't know how that works. We've got a minus symbol, which is the next step, with a 1. I don't know how that's supposed to work. So I'm assuming it's 1 and 1 times 20 is 20. Okay, divide 18 by 3 is 6. 20 divided by 6. That doesn't work. Hang on, let's go back again. Let's go back again. Let's get it wrong. Let's deliberately get it wrong. So, 4... So this, we figured this out, was 9 separated into 3 is 3. And then this was... How did we work this one out? I've forgotten how we worked this one out. Fuck. It was 2. The answer was 2. Why was it 2 again? Because 3 divided by 3 is 1. And we minus 1. And that was 2. So this is 1. We can't... I think the answer is 18. No, it's not. So the answer was 4. Then 2. 1 times... 1 divided by 3 or plus times 3? A third of 1 is just... Well, we can't do that. I think we're reading the symbol wrong. Because if it says 9, and then it splits into 3, then a third of 9 is 1. Sorry, a third of 9 is 3, which was correct. So it has to be that. But in this case, we can't do that because it's a 1. So times 20 is 20. We can't plus 18 and divide by 18. So it has to be plus. Okay, wait. 18 divided by 3 is 6. So it must be 20 plus 6, but we don't have a 26 options. That's not possible. Unless, of course, the answer is just 6. Fucking hell. Fuck this game, man. It's driving me insane. Ugh, this pool puzzle gets worse every time. We don't have a shovel. Okay, we're moving on. Patio. Conference room. I want a conference room, but I want a den. So we'll take a den because we need gems. I want to go back in time where I didn't have so many fucking rooms. I want to go back in time where I didn't have so many rooms to draft, so this game was easier. There's too many rooms to draft. We could adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. The cost of 1 gem. We'll do it. Oh, look, you're saying hello on a different platform, Ghost. Rarity is standard. We could make common. We could make you common. That would be painful, but could be really good. So I think we'll make you commonplace. Corridor is already commonplace, and I'm fine with that. Chamber of Mirrors is rare. I think I'm fine with that. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I don't really want to do that. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. Making terrace common is a really good idea. Having free rooms, free cost rooms, particularly garden rooms, is fantastic. It's always been a good strategy. Chapel is good. Storeroom is somewhat better. We'll take chapel though, because we'll be able to go north and get a garage. So we might just do that now. Get the garage keys. Yep. We'll get garage keys. We've got 1 gem left though. This is bad. All this for a fucking library. Jesus Christ. A locksmith is fantastic, but I don't want to spend my gold. Well, we've got a lot of keys this time. We need gems now more than anything. So we need gems. Luckily green rooms won't cost anything. No, I haven't got a terrace yet. Conference or storeroom? We need gems, so we'll take storeroom. God, that conference room, changing that conference room to common is so good. It's so good. It's one of the better rooms to get. It's got 3 options. It doesn't cost anything. And it can bring all the spread items into one place. It's just such a good room. Right, we'll go back. We'll do the parlor puzzle and get 3 gems. That we have 6 gems and 7 keys. Can't go wrong, he says. 5 minutes before he got locked out because he doesn't have a key card. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Well, if the other 2 boxes are false, then you're lying. Correct? Yeah, you're lying. We know you're lying. So, which one of you 2 is lying? The other 2 boxes are empty. I think you're lying, and I think you're lying. Anyway, so look, the other 2 boxes are false. Yes, you're partially true. This is false. This is telling the truth. And you have the key. Moving on. I've done that puzzle quite a few times. Hallway is bad. We want to go north. We do not want to get separated further. This is shit. This is really shit. We'll take hallway. We'll get another key. We desperately need a room that turns left. If we don't get that, we're fucked. Conference room. Thank God for that. Woof. Told you it was a good room. It's the best room. Alright, for the time being, we want to go north. Actually, I would like a Geist bedroom here. A Geist bedroom. Shit. Treasure trove gives us gold. So I'll take that. Just in case we do get a library and we want to spend it. It's a lot of gold. Very nice. Should have probably left it here now I think about it, but you never know. Might come useful. We've got 8 keys. Is it worth risking one? Yes. We'll take one. We'll take one for you. What have you got? 2 realms of the same colour banner. I think you're lying, but I'm going to remember this, Mr. White Box with a sun. 2 realms. Same colour. And you're a white box, so green note. I hate how complex this game gets when you start doing the trunks puzzles. Green notes. White box. Flame symbol. Because we don't know if you're telling the truth or not. That could either be really good information or it could be terrible information. I want to take it with a grain of salt, as they say. One day you're going to give me something useful, though, about this poxy fucking room and whatever goddamn puzzles and treasures you're hiding in it. Because right now there's a lot of gold surrounding me and there's nothing else. There's got to be something else in here, mate. And I know you're hiding it. And one day you're going to tell me the truth, whether you like it or not. I'm going to beat you to death, mate. This game's driving me nuts. It's driving me wacko. Right, we want gem room. That's good. We'll get two gems. That means we get 2 gems tomorrow. Nice. You might have an item too. Usually you have an item. You got a nice lucky rabbit's foot. Thank you very much. Right, we need you to turn east. We need to turn north, sorry. North. Commissary is good. I'll take a commissary. Yes. I'd like a nursery, but can't afford it right now. Metal detector, shovel, salt shaker, sleeping mask. For the time being, we're not going to buy anything yet. I want a shovel. We might get a shovel in a bit. We'll see. For the time being, we're going to keep going north. We really want a double room. This is painful. You can't keep doing this to us. Because you keep giving us 1 options. All we get is 1 key card and we're finished. We need multiple options, and you're denying me multiple options here, game. My heart rate is up, my blood pressure's up. You can't keep doing this to me. Okay, this is a toxic relationship we have here. Toxic, very toxic. I will take a kitchen. Maybe not actually, because the right side is usually locked. That's perfectly fine because we've got a lot of keys. So I'll take a kitchen. You better not fuck me, game. You better not fuck me. We'll save up the money for the time being. See what you're cooking for us later. You've got stuffed squid, so we want a trophy room. Okay, pantry's okay. Leads us north. Okay, you're not fucking us too badly. It's still very touch and go. You're scaring me, game. Scaring me. Because this is a good run. This could potentially be a good run. And I don't want to get screwed again. I'm getting like PTSD from you fucking me, house. Okay? I'm talking to you, house. You got to be nice today. You've been quite naughty for the past couple of days. You need to be good. You keep doing this. You keep giving me 1 option. You're going to fuck me. I can just tell it. Get an observatory. I think that's the floral pattern. Yep. The apple. That's the... And that is a diamond. Okay. So far, so good. You're teasing me, no? We got the map. We don't need to do it anymore. I did want a globe. We don't need it anymore. It's cool. It's there. Wait. These are the planets. We've documented the planets. I wonder if there's a puzzle here that I've been ignoring and haven't noticed. Let's go upstairs quick. Let's quickly go upstairs. All that does is move the observatory. Nothing. Righto. Don't fuck me, game. It's alright. It's alright, I've got a lot of keys. The armory is really good. But this is not a tomb day. So it's not. It's a shelter day. Why would we want the armory? We could get the item and save it up. But we'll have to give up the power hammer. Either way, it's good. Unless, of course, we get a key card. Which is entirely possible. Which would be extremely cruel. Okay, you didn't give me a key card. Right, we want this. We don't really want that. It hasn't offered us the axe, which is unusual. I would like to see what the axe does. We mentioned an axe, sir. We want this, but we want this for the tomb. We haven't got a tomb day. Why can't we get what we want on the day we need it? Hey? Hey, room? House? I'm talking to you. Yeah. Niet. My God, you are taking the piss lately. Well, the foyer means that all hallways will always be unlocked, which isn't too bad, because that means we won't have to worry about keypads in hallways. Or we can take a room of a colour of our choice. But that means we might lose gems. We'll take it. We'll take Secret Passage. This is going terribly low, not gonna lie. And what we want is probably a green room. We'll take a green room. It's been a while since we've got some green rooms. We'll take a green room. Oh, you're taking a piss game. Right, finally. We can take an aquarium, which is good. Or we can take courtyard. I think we'll take courtyard because we get a gem back. Keycard? Shit. Not good. I'm getting loads of gems, though. Not worth risking opening that trunk. You might have dice, but... Oh my God. We have to risk the trunk. We hope it's got dice in it. It's got loads of keys. You're gonna do this to me, aren't you? I can tell. I can tell. I can tell, house. I'm gonna open this door, and it's gonna turn right, or it's gonna be a dead end. You're not gonna let me go left, are you? I can just feel it. Okay, maybe I judged you. Okay, maybe I misjudged you. You know, you can't help it. My paranoia is justified, house. You've been fucking with me all day long. You know, it's perfectly justified. We've got 2 trunks there. We'll take a south door. It's locked. It's perfectly fine. We got what we need. We could take a utility box. That will solve our keycard issue if we get a security room. Take the utility box. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Should have bought the shovel. Now that I think about it. Turn off the key card. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. This ain't our first rodeo. Should really have got the shovel. But I'm determined to get a library and buy those 2 books. Boiler room is good. Costs a gem. Boudoir gives us steps and gems. Boiler room gives us options. We will take options. I'll go through here. Use the key. We need a security room. Desperate. You know what? We don't need a security room. I just realised. We can take the laboratory. And then we can connect to the security room via this computer. So fuck the security room. We've got it sorted, boys. This house is not going to fuck me today, I tell you that. Remote terminal access. Few active terminals. Security. Access security. Connecting to terminal. We're going to use the keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level to high. Confirm setting. Change to offline mode. Unlocked. Then we'll go back. Then return to security menu and we'll check what's in the estate. 2 trunks. 1 keycard? We missed a fucking keycard. How do you miss a keycard? Ridiculous. We had exactly what we needed already. Somewhere in the house. We just missed it. See, the house likes to fuck with you. It does it deliberately. Either way, I didn't need your keycard, house. I don't need your pity offerings of sympathy. I will not tolerate this shit. We've got a dining room. It's good. Coat check is also good. I'm going to take the coat check. Because I do want that torch quite badly. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to give up the power hammer as much as I don't want to. I'm going to go west. Because I want to open that tomb quite badly. It's all bad. We can launder currency. That's desperate though. We'll take a dormitory. We've got some dice. Nice. What's that say? Ah, Karika University. Interesting. So, whose house was this again? I wonder if... So, did Herbert go to university on another continent? Interesting. Very interesting. Right. We've solved this issue. We just need what we need. Classroom is good. Dining room is better. I'll take a dining room. We get steps. We need a trophy room to really get the proper steps out of this. So we're going to go south. So we've got a lot of space to move in. We haven't got keys though. To be careful. Music room gives us keys, but it gives us a dead end too. In actual fact, it's all dead ends. I'm not comfortable with that. So we will redraw. Passageway is perfect, but it does cost 2 gems. So we have to be careful with our gem usage. Office spreads money throughout the house in the conference room. We have a conference room, don't we? Yes, bottom southeast. It costs 2 gems. We can do it. We can do it. We just need green rooms. We get green rooms, we can get gems back. We can get gem from here, actually, now I think about it. Let's use the safe code. Let's get a gem back. Thank you very much. Let's use that key. Music room gives us a key. Gift shop allows us to continue, but we don't need to. Corridor allows us to go forward. We don't actually have the gems for this, so we're going to have to take the corridor. We could redraw, but I don't want to waste a redraw. Locksmith is very good. We've got the gem for it as well. Now we have to worry about gems. Keys are not going to be an issue. We can get 3 keys. Nice. I feel like we should get the shovel. Does this have 2 cuckoo clocks? No, it doesn't. We have to find the 2 cuckoo clocks. Remember where they are. Drawing room gives us a gem and options, but we can't afford it. Bad. You got to redraw. Cloister costs gems. Security costs gems. Archives cost nothing. And we have to take it because we can't redraw. Fuck you. Is the cuckoo clocks in here? Where are the cuckoo clocks? So we need to know where the cuckoo clocks are. To remember. We must remember where the cuckoo clocks are. Use a key. Security room is costly. We need gems. Where can we get gems from? The conservatory probably has some gems. We can go to the commissary and buy some gems. So we'll get a bedroom. Right, we'll go to the. We're gonna have to spend some money. Sadly, I didn't like to do it because I wanted to save the money for the library, but I don't see another option. We'll pick this. For the time being. We need that to light the candles in the tomb because I can't be asked to go through all the effort to rebuild that epoxy burning laser. It's a real pain in the ass. Right, we can get some food from the kitchen if we want. Bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. We get a club sandwich. Just have to maintain our thing over 50. We're going to spend 21. So we get a sleeping mask. And a shovel. Right, there we go. It's enough. Start digging stuff up. Get coins back as well. What else did we want to do? We wanted to go to the conservatory to get gems, didn't we? It's so far away. That is so far away. Ugh. We need it though. We need it. We need gems. There's no other choice. And you're not selling any, are you? You prick. This room might have gems. Special flowers? Special flowers? We can shovel everything at least. Get some coins back. It's a key. It's good. Nothing in here so far. We should have... Oh, we should have used the office, shouldn't we? To spread money around the house. Shit. We had the perfect opportunity. How far away is the office? Quite far. It is quite far. Shit. Right, we go through here. Go through here. At least we get some steps back. Anything here? Double check. Go through here. Turnip, nice. Get some steps back. Another turnip. Thank you very much, game. It's like you almost want me to succeed today. Crazy. I've just sworn the cuckoo clocks are in here. Right, I need to check this room for gems. Another turnip, that's good. I'm kind of curious as to where the keycard was supposed to be. Nope, no gems. Bit of a waste. There's the purse. I wonder where the keycard was. It's probably in the den, I've just missed it. We're quite fucked though if we need gems. Quite fucked. Not in the good way either. Quite a bad way, in fact. Come on, let's do this. Any gems in here? Oh, we already picked them up. We got some dig spots though. Oh, we need gems so badly, so badly. So I think the bookshop costs gems as well, which is going to be a problem if we get the library and I can't afford the bookshop. Right, we've got food steps here. Remember that. We've been south, right? We have to go through the archive. And we can go through the bedroom. Go through the bedroom for the time being. Get some steps. Car keys. I think we can get stuff from the car. I can't remember what we can get. Classroom is good, but we can't afford it. Sauna is a dead end. Gotta go archive floor plan, hope for the best. It's the kennel. Don't really need it though. That's a lot of... They've been shitting all over this floor. Good lord. Thank you for the coins. Good boys, good boys, good boys. Can I have some gems though? You got any gems, doggy? You know where some gems are? I guess not. Right, we need to go west from here. Pump room does do that. Ugh, this is brutal. Trunk might have gems. Might get lucky. Got a turnip. Give me some gems. Give me some gem, boys. You got me one gem. Wow, you're being cheap today. Walk-in closet is... Oh my god, it's... We're going to have to take the archive. Right, we get a gem in this room. That's good. And we get some steps. Okay. Like this. Got quite lucky there. The old boudoir. The old boudoir. Boudicea. Boudicia. Some coins. Key. Locker room has... Library? Oh, I've just realised we've fucked the library. We're fucked. Because there's no... Oh, that sucks. We need the library, but it won't give us a new room. Unless we get it from the archives area. Okay, so in future reference, the archive door always goes left. So we need to make sure we always try and go left. Or technically we want to go right, so it always turns left. I think there's any option here. Nah, there's no option. What we can do is take the library, rent out a new clue. We've got a gem, very nice. And then that way we can get the magnifying glass and look at it again. If we can't use the bookshop, we can at least get a new clue out and then try and use the magnifying glass on it, because as of right now it's kind of indecipherable. Let's take the dinner. Screw it. Let's eat. It's a surprisingly realistic, like, knife and fork sound. Like, it's really quite well done. It's very rare to hear that sound done well. Metal detector. Cheap motherfucker. Use the key. See what we get. It's going to be bad no matter what happens. Once it turns right. Get the middle. I think the runner's dead now anyway. Yeah, it's dead. He's dead. The very least we can do... What are you beeping for, boy? What are you beeping at? Coins. Right, the very least we could do is put the morning torch in the coat check. I'm going to quickly check Google for one thing. A little bit of cheating, maybe. So I've got the power hammer. It's very hard to make. I want to make sure that I've done everything I can with it. So there's all power hammer spots. Just double checking. Secret garden, you'll find a breakable wall there. Done that. Greenhouse. Done that. Weight room, done that. Freezer, done that. Precipice. Done that. The grounds, I think I've done that. But I'm seeing an image here and it looks like the attic. What room is that? I think I've done them all. Either way, the two matters more right now. If we need to make a power hammer in the future, then fuck it. But I think we've done the power hammer. I just wanted to make sure before I gave it up. What are you beeping at me for? Oh, now you give me the magnifying glass. Son of a bitch. Well, we need that for tomorrow. For tomorrow's library. We need magnifying glass. Not today, sir. Not today. We need it tomorrow. Open the trunks, see what's inside. Gold. Keys. It was a good run. We got what we needed, which was the library, but we didn't get to expand the library the way we wanted to. Which really sucks. It is what it is. This game is cruel, and we know that. It's brutal. It shows no mercy. It gives not one whit, not one whit, nor fuck about you. We will retrieve the power hammer, and we will check in. What? The torch. Self-igniting torch. Yeah, that's important. That's really important. It's a shame to give up the power hammer. I'm not gonna lie. It's brutal. Worked very hard for it. A lot of dirt patches down there, but I can't be asked to use them. Do we want to light up the red room? No, I think we've already done that. completed. Just think back. We can go higher in the basement, but we've seen everything we need to see up there. Pretty sure. So we can go to the foundation, have a look at the sigils, see if we can solve Fenaries. Oh, there's a dirt patch. It's a key. There's definitely no rooms we can explore, right? Yeah, it's all closed off. It's a shame we've got 94 gold. Can we buy anything else? Oh, we can. Oh my god, we can buy them all. Didn't realise that. Yeah. So we get an extra star tomorrow. I want to buy your salt shaker, sir. I don't know why, I just feel like it. I've got the money. I'm made of money today. I'm rich. Rich beyond your wildest dreams. We'll go west. Just randomly click everything and hope for the best. See if anything happens. Probably not. See if we can break a wall. Ignite a torch. We've got a self-igniting torch. No, we don't. We don't have this self-igniting torch. I wonder if we can ignite these things. We'll check another day. Maybe. I will fuck you up, sir. Don't you look at me like that. Is it worth getting the self-igniting torch? Oh, I can't be arsed. I have to go all the way north, and I have to go all the way south, and then if it doesn't work, I have to go all the way north again. It's just an arse. This game is too much sometimes. Right, we are going to go into the basement. We're going to check. I think we've already done Fenaries. That's the thing. Arinda Ares. That's the one that matters. That's the one we've got open. So we'll go check that out for the time being before we start a new day. We can go back down into the reservoir. We've got plenty of steps. We can do both. Have a look down there. See if there's anything important. We've got a magnifying glass after all. Right, let's go to the secret room first. And then I'm going to go to the loo real quick. So we solved 2 of these rooms. We have to solve 6 more. This is the end game. This is what I've been talking about. This is the end game stuff. We've got 6 open. We need to get 3 more sanctum keys. Now, reading the note at the end, I suspect 1 sanctum key is in this room. So if you open these 2, you're fucked. I don't believe the game would do that to you, but I do think that may be the case. If you open these 2 and you don't open the 8th, you are fucked and you have to start the whole game again. So next time we get opening this room, that's the plan. These are the end game rooms. This is where the shit really matters. You know, so we've solved this one. This is what I was talking about, the sigils, why they matter. We solved that one. That is Arinda Ares. The next one is Fen Ares. This is where we live. So Arinda Ares and Fen Ares are the same place. We've solved those 2. This is Arch Ares. Now we know what it is. This is Arch Ares. So we need to figure out what terrain it has, what kind of economy it has. We know what colour it is. So we can sort that out now if we wanted to. What was Arch Ares is yellow. And yellow, if we look at our screen caps. Let's have a quick look. Yellow is diagonal lines. So we could probably just fix that now, I think. There we go, diagonal lines. That's all we know so far. We need to get the History of Arindia book in order to find out some of the rest of the stuff. This room is Raja. Need to read more books to find out what these places are like. This room is Koraska, I believe. Know nothing about it though. We know. Wait. We know what color. What colors? Kororika is orange. Raja is purple, violet. Yeah, let's go back to Raja. There's Raja again. That's Arinda. Raja. Raja is purple, and purple is minus symbols separated by a border. Minus symbols separated by a border. Nope. There we go. We've got the colour for that. Need to figure out the moats and the transportation, the weather. Koraka is orange, and that is diamond symbols. Probably the best way to describe it. I think that's right. Yep, that's orange. We need to do more classrooms. Definitely need to do more classrooms. That looks like a door. Yep. Right, while we're here. No. We need to go back. We need to read the postcards again. You know, I'm wondering, what's the statistics of getting the others right? Can we look back? Not right now. It's too time consuming, I think, doing brute forcing stuff. We'll just read some postcards and move on. "8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in the realm as it is in name. And a story I feel absolutely connected to." So the first area of his journey is Orinda Ares. I believe that's the first part. Orinda Ares. So I think we can figure that part out. Step 1. So we've got 8 places he went to. And this is Orinda Ares. The image. Chimney sweeper. And 3 queens that separated their lands. Flag is black. Orinda Aries was renamed to Fen Aries. Oh, no. No. There we go. This is Fen Aries. Flag red. Military house. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. So, number 8 is the final place he went to. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ben Aries. Last place of his destination. Need to figure out where he went to in between. I suppose I should put forth extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to see the postmaster trip, as it would just wind up here once again to join the other 7. So he's already been to the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Interesting. And we still have a box here that I haven't solved because I spent like an hour and a half on it. It's very complicated. And I can't be asked to try it because I think I'll be here for ages and it'll be boring to watch. Very boring to watch. But the rest, we've got some colours. We need moats and weather and economies. That's what we need. I wonder... We know that Corica has a university. Let's have a look. We could brute force Corica, now that I think about it. We could brute force it. Academic. Okay, we could do this. We could actually do this. Yes. We'll do Corica as academic. Let's do it. We could actually solve one. Just pure brute force. Right, Corica is the arrow pointing down. Right. But how would we guess the symbols? We know that Mahjong is a sea power. Let's check the map and see if there's anything on the map we can look at to reveal a bit more. So we screen cap the map. I didn't want to brute force 1, but I think it's possible. Because we saw the Corica universities, which makes me think it's academic. So we know the moat and we know the colour. We just need to know what the weather's like. So we need a Corica map. Well, we've got lots of Orindia maps. Where's the goddamn map? The green tress. So we know Morija is a naval power. Corica is academic. We just need to know its weather. It looks quite dry, actually. I wonder if Corica is the desert place. We could try it. Let's just check what desert... Let's just assume it's desert and academic, which frankly is kind of strange, but we'll go with it. Plus it sounds like Costa Rica. I don't know. We could brute force 1. So maybe they use camels as transportation. That doesn't make sense though. But actually we can brute force it. We need to know the weather though. We need to say, let's say it's hot. So we'll use wavy lines. And wavy lines with, let's say, camels. Wavy lines and camels. And academic. This is just pure guess. So we want to change this to, what do we want? We want moats. We want... So academic is 3 lines. Got 3 lines. We're going to say it's a desert, so we want... Let's double check. So we want wavy lines, and we want only 2 of them. Wavy lines and only 2 of them. Why is it doing both? Stop doing both. It's really annoying. Wavy lines, yep. And we want 2 of them. And then we want... What was the colour symbols? Corica was... Double check. Orange. Academic. Orange is diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. So we need to change the bottom one. If this works, it'd be a miracle. Oh, it's changed it. Fuck, I've clicked the wrong button. Shit. Right, let's change it back to wavy lines. Press the red button. Nah, I knew we were pushing it. I knew we were pushing our luck there. But let's say the transportation isn't the problem. Let's say it still is a hot area. I think if it was hot and desert and camels, I think it would make sense. So let's assume it's not hot. Let's assume it's not a desert place. Let's assume that Corica is a university. It's academic. We know that. It's academic based on the fact that we saw a university sign in the dormitory. So dormitory means it's an academic place. So let's think. It's academic. It could be an aviation place, which means it's probably windy. So what we want is a wind symbol. It's just like looks like a hair. Yep. So I don't think Corica is a cold place. That's my assumption. Windy, maybe. Maybe windy. Could be rainy as well. We'll say it's windy. And it's aviation is dirigibles, so it's aviation. Assume that. Pure guesswork. Now we need to change it back to academic. So we need 3 lines. I can't believe we're brute. If this works, I'd laugh so fucking hard. This is just like big braining. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. We need to change it to a... There we go. And now we just want the colour to be diamonds. It's the wrong diamond, isn't it? Because it's definitely orange. Yeah, we want diamonds. And that didn't work. Try spinning the middle again. You could just try everyone. That wouldn't work. It won't work because it changes it. Unless, of course, it's hot with dirigibles. Which doesn't make sense. Keep the windy. Can we spin this? We have spun that. No, it's right. Now we don't know what their transportation is. That's the problem. We know they're academic. We know they're the color orange. That's 2 out of 4 solved. The other 2 combinations are too complex. We just need one more thing, and then we'll solve that. Because we only need 3 out of 4. We can brute force the 4th one, but we can't brute force two symbols. 4 symbols can be brute force, but 2 can't be. It's too difficult. Too many combinations. We need to know more about the history of the place. But we know it's academic. We figured that out by the university symbol. The dormitory had that, Corica University, so we can assume it's academic. It's got an academic moat. In the meantime, let's take one last trip to the reservoir. I think if you are watching us, Bob and Ghost, you've never seen this before. So while we're taking this boat journey, I will take a piss. But this is a pretty good secret. I'll be back in a minute. Hello boys, hello girls. I'm back. So yes, quite a personal room for old Simon. This is where his mother hid for 6 months after they robbed the museum. As close as it would be to easy track. And there's the statue. Oh, that's in the vision, wasn't it? That's General Tenskin. Barrow. That must be the third guy. Security system controls are behind. I knew it. They're behind the wall. Decoy car. So yeah, this place, our mother apparently was armed to the goddamn teeth. There are guns everywhere here. And even a great big bloody RPG. They were prepared for war, man. Just delete it. And that is... I can't remember what room that is, but I've checked. Check that. It's a cracked wall. Anything else in here we've missed? Look, we've got the time, so we might as well check it out. So we've got... What room is this? It's our mother. I think that's... Is that our grandfather? Is our grandfather the third man, or not? Or is that her, I don't know who that is. You know that's our mother. Anything else in here that's interesting? Looks like an office room. Looks like the lab. That's the laboratory. Yes, that is the laboratory. There's an image up there we should be looking at the top of the pillar. He's holding something in his hand. Could it be a microchip? Barrow. That must be the third name on the admin key, maybe. But what's his first name? I suppose we could brute force it. We don't need to know his first name. We could just go through all 26 letters and hope for the best. It's a lot of effort, though. It's a very sad room, this. Stick to this letter. Very sad. Shit, where'd I put my cigarette? Did I leave it downstairs? God damn it. I need my smoke. This room is depressing. Tomorrow the crown of Rinda will finally return to... Tomorrow we will claim our birthright. May the black shores guide us. Armed to the goddamn teeth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. This music is great, by the way. It's just a shame I think it's copywritten. No wonder, though. I do wonder what this pipe leads to, or if it means anything. I think it's just the pump room now. Train station. Into Aries train metro. Still have yet to figure out what the hell this does, or what this is for. I know this is where they must have escaped, through the train station. Still don't know what they've deleted. We'll find out when we finally access the Blackbridge terminals. I think we can call it a day there. Let me check I've got my items. We're giving up the power hammer. We could check the garage while we're here. I don't mind doing that. We can check the garage. Oi. Oh, we're already back. We've got the garage keys after all. Music just abruptly stops. I've checked this room before, haven't I? There's nothing in it. It's the 4 stars don't mean anything. It's portraits. We need to get that classroom again. It revealed so much. I bet it reveals more. I bet it reveals more. We definitely need to do that again. Right, let's go west, I think. Yep. Let's go to the car. Open it up. See if there's anything in it. Probably not. It's always good to check. Lockpick kit. Meh. Still don't know what the driveway is, or how it's defined. Let's read that one more time. Christoph Hartley. We could try Chris H. Or Hart C. Would Hart C go? I mean, he was trusted quite a lot by... Could it really be that simple? Hart C? No way. Wouldn't be Hart C. I know he trusted his valet, but I didn't think about that before. Hart C. Hart C. Nah. Chris H? Barrow? We did say we'd try test Farrow, so it would be Far A. Far B. Farrow sounds like a surname. Far C. This is a total waste of time, but I'm going to try it. Far D. Would Farrow be spelt with capital O. Or a 0. He did say it would be longer. The new admin name would be longer. Would it be Pharaoh C? Is Christoph the last one? Pharaoh C would have been good. The Pharisees, Pharisee, I don't know. R-D. We'll do every letter. We'll brute force it. R-E. E-F. Bath. I don't think this is going to work. It doesn't hurt to check. F-G. H. I. J. K. M. N. O. P. Q. R. S. T. U. V. X. Y. And then I knew we were pushing it. Z. Nah. Barrow, though. Why does that name matter? I'm certain it's the pseudonym for one of them. Like, Philip is Manning. There's a third one. I have to remember their names. Because they all went missing, so it must be them. Wait, what was her... Wait, her charity, it's called Lasting Hope. That wouldn't be it. That's too easy, isn't it? Well, not too easy, too obscure. We know it's a name. It has to be a name. I'm going to try Lasting Hope, though. Doesn't fit. Or Last H? Or Hope L? Lasting H? Nah, I know it's pushing it. That was desperate. That's a desperate push. Still didn't take the microchip. I need to remember to take that with me. I don't know what it does. Nothing else to check. Should just do library. Keep doing library. Been wasting time. But I've been curious. I feel like we've solved some stuff. So, quite chuffed with that. Need to solve more stuff. We'll do a new day. Gotta solve more stuff. We did well. Why is there a shovel here? Archaeological shopping centre. Oh, because of the root cellar. Adorable. Adorable. Very adorable. Save and continue. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Right, we want a tomb today. Give me a goddamn tomb. We want her ladyship's diary. We want to know what's in it, why it's important, what matters. We need a library, we need a check-in, and we need a tomb. Those are the three things we want. Oh, and a bookshop, of course. We need the library to get the bookshop. Still no tomb. You're taking the piss. You're taking the fucking piss. Just thinking, is there a secret way into the tomb? There isn't. You have to get the tomb. There's no other option. You just have to get lucky to get the tomb. So we'll try and get a library, which means we want gems. We don't need a training post. We don't need a shelter. We'll go hovel, and we'll try and brute force it. It's the best we can. We need to get a library again. So we've got a nice little apple there. It's very nice. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Spotted the apple, but I didn't spot the key card in the previous day. And we have to remember the library always wants to turn left. So we want to avoid rooms that block the left side. We take the nook. Now, we have to watch out for the left side here. We don't like it. Nursery is good. It's perfect time for a nursery. We want a room that connects to the left here. Conference room is good. I like that. I like connecting everything together. Take that. We'll go this way first. Spare bedroom? Yeah, we can do this. We can do the bedrooms now. That's good. Hallway is... Nah, it'd be a waste of a hallway. We'll take that. Now, do we want to double back yet? No. Did we actually check the nursery? We probably missed what's in it. Probably some stuff. It's probably a gem. Yeah. Thought it'd be a gem. Now, we want a magnifying glass, because we've got a new clue. We want library and magnifying glass. So we can actually read what's in that boxy book. That's blocked off, so we'll go west. Try and get rid of some rooms down here. We haven't got a shovel. We don't have to worry about gems. I forgot about that. We're a non-gem J. Boat check-in. Do we want it? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Is it excellent? Absolutely excellent, because it won't cost us any steps to use green rooms. Do we want to light torches though today? No. We want to do that specifically in what's it called? The tomb, and we don't have access to the tomb, as far as I know. Is there anything else you want to light in terms of torches? It doesn't hurt to have it, but I'd rather go, because we could go morning room, which is good, or we can go terrace. I'm gonna go terrace. We made it common, but it's kind of rare. It feels kind of rare anyway. It's brutal to take a dead end here. I'm not gonna lie, it's a gamble. But if we can make all green rooms free, oh my god, that's so good. That's gonna save so many steps. We just have to not get fucked. That's it. Because we've got no other option here. This is our only option. This could be a completely dead run right now. No, it should be good, as long as we don't get 3 dead ends. We've got hallway. That's good. Always good. Code bedroom. We get steps. We need keys, though. So we'll go hallway. Get a cheeky hallway. We can go left and right. It's fine by me. Get the key. Right side is... You don't want a dead end. Oh, it's a dead end either way. We could do morning room. At least it will no longer be in the drafts. I thought I saw someone walking by the window there for a second. Weird. Sinker. Why didn't I think of that before? Sinker. Why is it called Sinker? I've never asked that question. Why is the Baron's Empire called Sinker? And would that be the code he used for his admin? Who knows? Chapel's terrible. Closet's terrible. Chapel's just a waste here. I'd like Chapel just so we can go to the next room after that. But it's a waste of a Chapel. Chapel's a really good room. We'll go Parlour. It's useless. We don't really need the gems, but we'll take it. If we get a study, it'll be useful. Without a study, the gems are useless. This box statement is both true and false. What? I've never seen that before. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. Oh, that's a... Oh, my brain is like... Carl Sagan, stars exploding in my head. What the... What? Blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Now, seeing as this is the... It has to be in the blue box simply because it's given no directions as to where else it could be. I'm just going to do the blue box. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even figure... I don't even know what's saying the truth or a lot. But when it only gives one direction and there's nothing ruling it out or no other options, it's probably in that box. So that's how I looked at that. Big braining it. Ugh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Welcome back, Ghost. This is super bad. Okay, okay. Give me a cloister. Give me a cloister. Rotunda's good. Expensive, but good. We'll do a rotunda. Check every room. No, we don't want to use a key. I'm terrified of using keys. Especially when we've got two. Then again, that could take us west. And we want to get west to get the car keys. So it might be useful. We'll check north first, though. We've got a boiler room, swimming pool. Boiler room's pretty good. Swimming pool potentially is good. Guy's bedroom is a dead end. I don't want to use that. We can rotate it. We could rotate the pool if we wanted to. We'll take the pool as it is, I think. Yeah, we'll take the pool as it is. We got... Oh, there's a key card. Fuck a duck. We need to use a key to get this way anyway. Passageway is really nice. 6 steps, but worth it. Now we can get to a garage. That'll give us 3 keys. Oh, Oh, it's not giving us a garage. Interesting. That's unusual. I kind of want a storeroom. Yeah, we'll take the key from the storeroom. I'll go this way. Laboratory music room. Give us a key and a major key, which is pretty good. And then maybe we'll get a garage. Prism key is it's meh. Very meh. Treasure trove? Or spread gems in each green room so we get a bunch of gems. Which is pointless because we don't actually need gems today. Unless we get a study. Treasure trove might be useful though. We'll get some gold. That should be able to afford the books we need. Got 100 gold now. I can't afford to use a key on you. I would love to. We need to get more keys, sir. Sorry, sir. Right, that's locked out. Bugger. We'll go through the pool. We'll take corridor. Or not. We'll take corridor. And then that'll give us a garage. There's the garage. There's a library. We're going to take the library. All that means, though, is we need to get a guy's bedroom. So we can re-roll for the books. Also need a magnifying glass. Badly need a magnifying glass. There's no point checking the book without a magnifying glass, so we need to carry on. We've got to hope. We've got to hope and pray here. We're getting a good opportunity, but it could be completely wasted. So we want... Cloister's good. Pool hall could give us a key card. Pool hall might give us a key card. We'll do that. Let's get the coin. Let's do some bloody math puzzles. Hope for a key card. 5. What? $15 divided by 3 is 5. Or is it 20? No. What? Is it 3? I thought we figured this out, that it was... This meant that it was divided by 3. Which is 5. Try 1. That kind of fucks me over, because I don't know what that means then. Is it 10? Fucking hell. Let me get that wrong, quickly. Why is it 10? I mean, it's 15. A third of 15 is 5, and you minus 5 is 10. That's how I got that. But I don't see how that could be possibly true. Oh my god, it's getting so complex now. I need a cigarette. Christ, I need a cigarette. Right. This needs to be 6. No, we're at 3. Next is minus... 3 divided by 3 is 1. So 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. I vote. You know, a vape, same thing. You know what I mean? It's just the vape is downstairs and I have to get it. Could go downstairs and get it. I have got food cooking. It has cooked. I could just take you with me. Um. Anyway. We're at 3. A third of 3 is 1. Minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Reversed is 9. And a third of 9 is 3. Or it's either 3 or 6. I'm gonna go 6. Okay, it's probably 3 then. 3. No, it's not. Okay, you're just really complex. Okay. 3 divided by 3 is 1. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Hang on, 2 times 6? Because I did it wrong the whole time. Is 2. Times 6. Yeah, it's 12. So 21. A third of 21 is 7. So 21 minus 7 is 15. No, it isn't. It's 14. No. Okay, I'm wrong. Jesus. Dude, this thing is getting so much more complicated. So I don't actually know what I'm doing. Oh, we played since you left. 3 divided by 3 is 1. So it's 2. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. So reversed it is 21. A third of 6 is 2. Minus 2. So it's 19. Oh my god, that took fucking... Oh, now you're getting more complex, aren't you? Okay, what's the starting number? Is it 10? So it says there's no there's no blue. Where's the blue? What am I supposed to do with this? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? There's no blue item. So the order of operations is 10 minus... What? 10 minus 20? Or 10 squared is 100 minus 20 is... But 10 is... You want to a third of it? So 10 squared is 100. And then we... A third of... I can't do a third of 100. I don't know what you're asking for. Or... We can't do a third of 10 either. So just say it's 100. You want me to minus? I don't understand it. So minus 20 is 80. And then... My god, this is too confusing. I'm done. I'm Googling. I'm Googling what all these bloody lines mean. I've been guessing most of the time. It's just getting too ridiculous now. Dartboard meanings. Blueprints. How to solve billiard puzzle dartboard. Dart puzzle. Advanced. I like this. As one staffer says, there was a time I liked the the billiards room puzzle, but now I'm on day 50 or so. I hate the billiards room puzzle. I'm at that stage as well. I'm completely at that stage. I hate this puzzle. But it says, like, divide by 3. How am I supposed to divide 100 by 3? That's 30. You can't do that. What does it mean? So I assume we start with... what's the starting point here? Is it 5 or 10? It doesn't seem to show what's the starting point. Is it 10 or is it 5? Am I supposed to square it first? What am I supposed to square? Am I supposed to square 5 or 10? Like, there's no seeming, like, order of operations here. It's really confusing. So I'm assuming it's 10 squared is 100, but I can't divide it by 3. I can. It's 33.3, but that's clearly not the answer. So it's 100. Minus 20. And that's because we do all these things. So is it 100 squared? And then I just need to know the starting point. What's the starting point? Do I add 10 and 15 together, or do I minus them? Because there's no positive number. No. It's 10, 15, 15 squared, 15 times 15 is... Yeah, I'm being stupid. 50 times 10 is 100. Jesus Christ. 150. Jesus Christ. I'm getting a calculator. I'm trying to do stuff in my head. It's too late for that shit. It's 12 o'clock. I ain't doing the shit in my head anymore. 15 times 15. I know it's a really easy multiplication, but I just can't be asked to do it right now. 225. It's 225 minus 20 is 205. Divided by 5. This is not the right answer. I know this isn't the right answer. It's 45. And a third of 45 is 15. I didn't think it would be right. So what did we do before? 2, 10, and then 19? Yeah. Ten 15 divided by 3 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Fuck you, that was correct. I got it. I nailed it, you son of a bitch. 15. But a third of 15 is 5. So it's 10. So it is actually 10 squared is 100. Minus 20 is 80. Divided by 5. 80 divided by 5. Why am I being stupid for? 16? Be quick. I think it's 16. 80 divided by 5. 16. So the answer is 16. No, it's not 16. Okay, you're going to make me go through the whole fucking list. Fair enough. Okay, okay. So 10 plus 5 is 15. Minus 5 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Minus 20 is 80. Divided by 5. But that's not working. You're not giving me the right answer there. We tried 5 squared. 5 squared was 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. That didn't work. We tried that. So 10 plus 15. You're not just going to make me do 15 squared. Oh, maybe you are. 15 squared is 225. But what's a third of 225? We can't divide 225 by 3, right? You can. It's 75. Minus 20 is 55. 55 divided by 5 is 11. That's not right. What? How many variations am I supposed to go through? You're genuinely like, this is fucking stupid. This is genuinely fucking... This is not fun. This is not fun trying to work out these stupid fucking puzzles sometimes. 10 plus 5 is 15. You want me to do some third shit, so it's 5, and then I have to square it? Or do I square it and then third it? I assume I square it first and then third it. Or 15 minus... Okay. So 15 squared is 225. We minus 5. 225 minus 5 is 220. We then minus 20 is 200. 200 divided by 5 is 40. That can't be right. I know, I'm sorry. I'm losing my marbles here. This is so painfully stupid. It's 200 divided by 5 is 40, isn't it? Yes. So that's not the right answer. 10 plus 5 is 15. I just want to continue opening doors, you know what I mean? I don't want to be stuck here. And there's nothing I can Google to get the right answer. There's nothing I can Google. Because the order of operations here is so stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do? Square it first or add it together first? Or am I add it together first and minus 5? I've tried so many variations. I wish it was just... Oh, it's so painful. I assume I add them together, or do I minus them? Is it just 5? And then we're back to square 1. Then it's 5 squared, and then it's 25, and it's minus 20, and then it's divided by 5. And then we're back to 1 again. You know what? No. No game. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. We're just going to assume you're a low number. We're just going to go through the motions. We're just going to go up, countdown. 2. So, 2, 10, 19, 3, 2, 10, 19, 4, 2, 10, 19, 5. There we go. Fuck you, game. I'm just going to brute force you every time now. North. Cloister is good. Bedroom is better. I think we need a bedroom. We're running out of steps. But we haven't got a choice. Cloister's free anyway, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about cost. It's another keycard room. This is bad. Geist bedroom. Should we risk it? Or chapel? We'll go chapel. I need the Geist bedroom, but I don't want to cut myself off. We'll take a normal bedroom, I think. I don't think we have a choice. We need the steps. Yep. We'll see what's in there. Nothing in here. We could use a special key. It'll give us another red room. We don't want that. Should we take the guy's bedroom? It's so risky. We've got to do it anyway. We're here for the library. That's our primary objective. We need a magnifying glass, though. We also need a magnifying glass. So we go this way. Go around here. We have got multiple keys. What would opening this give us, though? It might give us more dice, so I'm going to risk it. Give us more keys, which is perfectly fine, so we actually don't lose anything by opening these. Damn, that's a lot of keys. Just need to not get screwed over by keycards. It's being quite nasty to us today. Right, we got 2 redraws. We want bookshop. Redraw. Bookshop, thank you very much. We can now buy all the books. Thank you very much. Yes! Now we don't have to worry about the bookshop anymore. We just need the library. Got all the books. We've bought them all. But I want to read the current book we have. So we will borrow a new book. Oh, we can't borrow a new book yet. So we have to get a magnifying glass. That's what we need. We can use a special key. We do want a commissary. Yes, we want a commissary. But I don't want it to go right, I want it to go left. Shit, it goes right. Aquarium continues onwards. We just got to hope it has a magnifying glass. If it's got a magnifying glass, I don't care. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. We got so fucking lucky there. Holy shit. Like, the day isn't just not ruined, the day is great. Right, we've got a magnifying glass for this now. Beautiful. I can read the fine print. We will see. We will see. I've got no money at the moment. I think I've only got 4 gold left. This is the main thing we wanted, though. We wanted to use this. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Attic. Furnace. What's that last one? Solarium. Right, we can already read. I think we could already read this stuff already. It's the last page is what we want to read. Oh, there's stuff there. There's stuff there. Hang on. I need to move something because the Twitch chat stuff is in the way for me. I need to move it out of the way. 1 minute. Let's move that to the top left of the screen. Suspect list. Oh my god, we've got a whole list of people. So this is the admin key. This is the admin key. And let's screenshot this and then zoom in. We couldn't read this before. This is exactly what we need. This is exactly what we need. Okay, screen cap that. Let's have a look at what we've got. I'll put it in paint.net so we can zoom in together. Screenshots. Hang on. I do need to grab my cigarette. My vape, whatever it's called. I call it a cigarette because of my age. That's what we always called cigarettes. Vape is like new terminology to me. Like it's like young millennial, old Zoomer terminology. Yeah, let's open up paint.net though. 1 minute. Zoom in on this view. There we are. So you should be able to see that now. Rose Barley, Richard Scott, Holland Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bowley, Charles Riskel, Christopher Clark. So one of these is our admin name. Why are the suspects age 14? We have to look for one that's similar to Farrow, I think. Frond Mayford? We'll we've already screen capped it, but we've zoomed in, so that's good. I definitely need a second monitor. I'm so going to invest in one. Right, we'll turn that off for a second. Let's continue on. Right, what have we got here? Now, we know we need to light these torches. We've already figured that out. We need to go into the tomb and light them. That's a rook, but also a tower. These are floor plans. Keep left. Keep left where? Any books that are interesting? No. Now this, she's got an arrow below 2 cuckoo clocks. I need to find the room with the 2 cuckoo clocks. I wonder if it's the dinner room. Anything you want to read here? Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle Orr, Draft the Sixes. Let me screen cap that. Oh, I've noticed there's symbols there. We've got a little gate symbol, rainbow symbol. Does that mean that... Oh, it's a lunar symbol. Draft the 60s, shifted extras to fixed. Mary Gates. We tried Mary Gates. Law, word, jaw, name. What are you reading? He's got a floor plan. It's a vase and a hammer. Well, we can't pick up a hammer, so... Right. This one. Nothing here. See the word each. Right, now here's the interesting one. Major. Okay, here's some code shit here. Ugh, it's so hard to get a screen cap of this. That's probably the best thing yet. Assume page can't start on title pages. If huge pain count starts on the title pages. We've got the metro. We know where the metro is. Don't know why that's useful though. Dead end on major key. Seen all the signs. Red. He's figured out some sort of clue. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. This feels like a red herring. Feels like bullshit. The suspect is A key, admin key. The suspect is minor. You're right, it is a minor. As in it's a kid. Why would she call herself after a kid's name? That's such an unusual thing to do. Why would a kid be like running be the admin? So let's look at the kid names again. Let's get our paint net. So it's one of the kid names. So Scott R. Dilla, Lebo, Risk C, Christoph Clark. That is the valet, Christoph. It could be him. I did say Christoph was one of the guys. I wondered. Christoph. I tried Chris H and it didn't work. I wonder if it's supposed to be Clark C or Classy. Classy would be funny. Very classy. I think this is it though. I do think that's the secret admin name. But I'm curious as to what, because we've got this, which is odd. I wonder if that's pointing to something in the bookcase near these two cuckoo clocks. Wait, are the cuckoo clocks in this room? Nah. No. Check. I wonder if all this gobbledygook here is a red herring. The library. It's a tome after tome of the library loaned, and the books that he had were searched from their covers all the way through. Covers equals red. The way equals X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Page A was X. Page C was word A. Page B, word Y. What? This has to be a red herring. It doesn't make sense. The book covers? What? There's a symbol, there's a code in the book. No way. That can't be right. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Dead cases. Law, word, jaw, name. I'm assuming you looked it up online there. Law, word, jaw equals name. Hmm. Law, word, jaw equals name. Can't tell if some of this stuff is red herring or not. Major. So it's a word and a name. The admin key is a word and a name. Maybe? For equals name. Page B, word Y. Page B, word Y. This shit is insane. This shit is legit fucking nuts. I can't tell how much of it is real and how much is fake. Dead end C. Major key. XYZAB. XYZAB. No, there's 5 at the bottom here. Just screen cap everything. Work it out another time. Wow, that's the photo that was in the underground bit. That's really relevant. Holy shit. Oh crap. We know where that is. We know what photo that is. And we know what photo that is. We know all 3 of these photos now. That is the photo that's in the sanctum room in the reservoir. It's a pretty important photo. There's nothing in it that reveals anything except it's just a pretty. It's all 3 conspirators involved in the heist. That's her grandparents in the ballroom. You want us to go to the ballroom? Can't be right. Or do you want us to go to the sanctum? I think we screen capped everything we need though. The suspect is admin key. We'll try that in a minute. We'll try all the kids' names soon. Law and Jaw are fucking with me though. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Orr, Draft the Sixes. It all means nothing to me. Draft the Sixes. There's 5 on that one. There is 3 on that one. We screenshotted that. Right, anyway. Let's move forward. We can't move forward that way. We've got all the information we can get so far. We want tomb and classroom. Right, we can't go that way. I think we might be cut off. Just thinking, how do we get to cluster? We have to go this way. I think Cloister's locked, isn't it? Yep. Yep, this way. I think the day is going to reset. Yeah, we do it tomorrow though. The terminal area is always open to us, and we have got all the books. So we have done a. It is good. We have managed to buy all the books from the bookshop, so we don't have to worry about the bookshop anymore. We don't have to worry about not spending our money anymore, so we can spend as much as we want. So we've opened up quite a few things already. I don't know why I'm looking for my vape. It's downstairs. I need to grab it. I have got food cooked, so I should be back in about 2-3 minutes. Right. Let's turn off the paint.net thing because I just realised that's still on. Right. Move the Twitch chat thing back down. There we are. Nom nom. Hope you can't hear me, but if you can, oh well, not much I can do about it. The last cup of Earl Grey. Right. First thing we're gonna do, check the passwords. Admin key. I think we got this. Suspect is a key. None of the names listed are ones we already know. So I think one of them is the admin key. Right. Let's have a look at this list. Let's change this in OBS. Rose barley, so barley R. I don't think these will be right. I think you have to do something different. I think one of them is a full name. Scott R. We'll try all variations though. Mafe F. Dill S. Bo Lee. How would you do that one? Lee B? It worked! It fucking worked! It fucking worked! It fucking worked! Holy shit! We're in! Oh my fucking good lord. Oh, God damn. I wasn't expecting that to work. So that's what he meant when he said change the length. I thought he would increase the length. They meant shorten the length. Man, I fucking nailed that one. Holy shit. So what does that mean? We know all admin keys, right? Admin logs. Are there any differences? Does this actually do anything, I wonder? We know all names. Yeah, we got it. We fucking nailed it. So, why Lee B? What does that mean? Does that mean we have access to his logs? Oh, sorry. Let me move that. Now, so far, I'm not sure if it's going to give us anything actually new. I don't know. It's a pretty fucking hard thing to find. There we go, Lee B. Okay. Right. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user base. Lee B, Prob C, and How New. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee B, Prob C, and How New. Who the fuck is Prob C? Holy shit, this is big. Yeah, let me need to nibble something first. Start reading it. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication here is not being archived. There are additional steps we can take to ensure privacy. Already taken care of, we are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Holy shit, this is behind Randolph's back. Who the fuck are these people? Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hal New has a plan to take care of her. Hal New has a plan to take care of her? What the fuck? What the fuck? Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hal New has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. They fucking killed my mother? What the fuck? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Bennington in 4 days. And once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. Schoolhouse? Rob C. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We shall have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready for it by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. What the fuck? Is this... I can't tell if this is a red herring or not. Because Mary did say that Randolph should produce total gobbledygook for the logs. Just wondering what's real and what's not. It's spacious, quiet, and should be proved to be an effective base of operation. We shall have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation in the final stages. If all goes well, we will all have air passage and once secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we'd like to wrap up things here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under scrutiny in the near future. Obviously delisted and deleted from the user database. Okay, let's just double check something. The dates, because this could all just be gobbledygook. It's interesting. I think it's a lie, though. Basically, I think we were supposed to discover the book first and then discover the passports, but I've done it in reverse. So that's my assumption. But I'm going to read the other admin logs first. So 8th of the 26th of the 87. 26th of the 8th, 87. 26th of the 8th. 26th of the 8th. 826. 826. We'll try our mother's password. Was it 826 or 20? Yeah, 26 to the 8th, I assume. No. 826. Yes, it's bollocks. It's all bollocks. It's all bollocks. I think it's all bollocks. We can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. So I did it the wrong way around. So I've got all admin keys unintentionally, but I was supposed to find the last clue first, get led down a rabbit hole, and then eventually find out that it was all bollocks. So for a time period, I think you're supposed to think your mother is dead. But in fact, that's not the case. So she created manufactured messages. So it's cool that we found the admin name. It's just doesn't help us much, sadly. Yeah, the logs are fake. Basically, it's designed for the detective to find them. So that he'll assume she's dead. So, 2nd of the 10th, 1987. We could try the other admin log, maybe. I'm so confused. I mean, I just have to be doubly sure that this is the case, that this is all red herring. Seems like it. So, Libby. Hmm. Prophecy. Let's write it down. And Pound you. I've already tried Thomka. It's fine. I've got all the admin passes, I think. Figured it all out, mate. Don't need no Google search to figure this out sometimes, mate. Been playing this too long, unfortunately. I'm trying to work out the date here. Right, 26th of the 26th, 87. Or 26th of the 6th. 6/26/87. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and I'll work it out. I need to read the books. It'll tell me, I think. Rib J? '26th of the 7th, 1987. Yeah, I think it's red herring. It's gobbledygook to distract detectives. It's a shame. I was really excited for something new there. Trying to think. What would the Baron call himself? Baron has to have a passcode in this shit. Thinker. Yeah, I did see. I don't think it'll be stopped for long. I think it means they're finally releasing the new Illuminate stuff. We'll be dealing with some special units from the bugs and the bots, and then they're going to hit us hard with the new squid stuff, which I'm looking forward to. I think that's what's going to happen. No, we don't want to come back here. Let's leave. No. Oh, when we could try Sinker. Yeah. We finally got to stop the black hole for the time being, but I don't think it's going to be permanently stopped. Absolutely, definitely not. They'll get it moving soon enough. Sinker S? Nah. I mean, I do long live streams every day normally. We'll see, though. I'll probably spend quite often killing squids, though. Let's have a look here. It's also just easier to play blueprints. Like, I can do 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours of Helldivers 2. After that, I'm knackered. 3 hours is a long time to be playing an FPS. There's a lot of focus needed. Whereas blueprints is more different part of the brain, you know, less exhausting. Oh, still no tomb. Still no epoxy tomb. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. You got a good point there. Holy shit, I never even thought of that. It's too late now, but... You know what? I am going to cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. We are stopping the game and restarting it. I want a tomb, god damn it. I want a goddamn tomb. Yes, I'm restarting it. I'm not tolerating this shit, okay? I'm tired of this. I want a tomb. If you quit the game and it doesn't say, like, you don't quit, save and quit. If you just exit the game, it doesn't save the day. It's fine. I don't do it often, but usually I do it when I want a tomb, and I want a fucking tomb. But you're probably right. I could probably re-roll. I never thought about that. So I might do that. Day 71. Continue. Because to get this leadership's key is going to take a lot of runs, I think. It's going to take a lot of runs to get it right. And I haven't even started on opening the opportunity. Because I need a tomb either on the day or on the next day. So I need a goddamn tomb. Don't try unless you cheat. So let's get a Geist. Geist room. There we go, Geist room. There we go. We'll see if this works. I never thought about this. It's actually quite ingenious. Why not? Why shouldn't you be able to re-roll your outer room? Makes sense. Oh, I haven't got my allowance yet. Oh well. I need to pick it up. Pepper. So, re-roll. Or go classroom. We're re-rolling. I want a 2. I want a 2. There we go. You can re-roll it. That is... Thank you very much, Ghost. I would never have done that in a million years. It would not have crossed my mind. I don't... It's like, oh, it's classroom. No. We're sticking to tomb. Okay, we're going to stick to tomb. Now, unfortunately, we need a check-in closet. Now we need a check-in closet. We're not desperate for a library. Would be nice. We won't be able to read any books today. We'll have to read a book tomorrow. But we want a check-in closet. It's going to be very tough to get a check-in closet. Right, we don't want treasure trove. Take chapel. This is why I give the best stream in the world. Oh, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Bacon and eggs. Kitchen. Parlour. It's not a gem day, is it? So we need gems. So we'll take the parlour. Let's do this again. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. What? Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. What? How does that make sense? Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Gems are not in the black box. Gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. I think that's just a blatant lie. Both of these statements are true. The statement in the white box is false. It's true. Gems are in the blue box. I'm just gonna risk it. I thought I might be wrong. That one was just, I'm not doing this one. This one is like, it's gonna take me at least 10 minutes to work out the possibilities of what's what. I'm not even bothering. Away. We want a check-in closet. That's all we need. Check-in closet, or somehow a way to make a burning laser. Why don't you just open all of them? You can't. You only get one wind-up key. The den or bacon and eggs? We'll go den. We need basically need a wind-up key to open a box, and you only get one. So you only get one shot. I really fail, but that one was just like, nah. Nah, I'm not even going to try spending brain power on this. Breakfast nook? Or just the rarity of a room in the house? I like the conservatory though, that's the thing. It's long-term planning to use a conservatory. We could make the rotunda common. How many gems does it cost? It costs 3 gems. Ugh. It's a good room though. It costs a lot. Patio is standard. Archives, unusual. We could make it rare. The architect? What do you mean the architect? What do you mean architect? What? Oh. It's changing like the rarity of the items. I hate the archives, but they do come in handy. So I don't want to change them. I kind of want to make Rotunda very common. We might make it standard. It's a bit risky because it costs a lot of gems. I'm going to make that standard. Actually, is that a good idea? The problem with the archive is it... No, you can adjust all their rarities. All 3 of these I can adjust their rarities. So this is like standard rarity. I've made this standard as well, and it used to be rare. And this is unusual. I could make it rare. I don't want to though, because I don't know if I've finished the archive or not. So I'm just going to leave it. Some of these I don't want to touch, you know. Some of them I'm like, oh, they make that common. Or sometimes you're like, ah, yeah, get rid of that one. But a lot of these are kind of unique. Spread gem in each room. Each green room. You know what, we'll make that common. Here we go. We'll make patio common. I think that's a useful one. Lots of gems. Potentially. We'll take spare room. And then we'll head left. A little bit of backtracking. That's what I did. I made the patio more common. I made the rotunda more common and left the archive as it is. So I think the patio could be useful in the future. Dark room is... Actually, I don't really care. I'll take it. You know, whatever. We'll go in dark. What can we get? What can we get? We'll go with that. See what that is. Oh, it's a classroom. That's useless. That's a shame. It's completely useless. Classroom here is absolutely useless. I should have picked. I'll do the middle one this time. Also bad. Both our choices were terrible. The problem with the dark room, you are going out in blind. It is a dangerous room for that reason. If you can't light it up. We have nothing to launder either. Not the best run so far. It could go very bad. Dark room probably was a poor choice in hindsight. I got greedy. I like having options. We didn't have many options. It just means if we do need to launder stuff in the future, it's not bad. I don't think that's going to happen, though. We only have 2 gems and 1 key. This is a bad run. We have 2 options, though, so we're not totally lost. We could get library. We don't need the bookshop. So let's go library. We can cross this one off. We need check-in. We need check-in badly. So we can either get the Curse of Blackbridge or the History of Arinda. We'll get the Curse of Blackbridge. What happens if you've got coins you run out of keys? Oh yes, you're right. I've got my coins. Forgot about them. I wanted library. I want to check out a book. That's definitely something I want to do. We've got 1 redraw. I think we're okay. Security. Perfect. Or conference room. Or Nook. Security isn't useful right now. What it is... We'll take security. It's risky. It's risky, but I want to turn off the key cards. Because we don't have access to key cards right now. So we'll turn off... We'll make it low. There we go. So we'll have less likelihood of getting key cards. Oh, bloody hell, that's bad. That's rotten, that is. Hopefully we get Nook now. Ooh, last gem. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's okay, but we don't have gems, and green rooms generally cost gems. Ooh, this is a bad spot, but I don't want to redraw yet. So we'll take a greenhouse. We might get gems in here, actually. Yeah, we get gems. That's worth it. It's worth it. It's a good choice in the end. We've got metal detector too. Anything else in here? Read this before. Can't go that way. No, yeah, we go this way. Sorry. Can't afford a cloister. Gift shop is good. 2 options. We'll go south. Courtyard, we can do that. We can get a gem. And then hopefully we'll get... It's 2 gems. We need to get to the west side so we can get those 3 garage keys, or this run is fucked. Oh, we got beeping. What's the beeping? What are you beeping for? Oh, a key. Thank you very much. We go the other way. Oh, they're all bad. They're all bad. Bedroom. Oh, no. Misery's good. Misery's good. But bacon eggs is better. But I don't want to be turned... I don't want to go that way. We'll do bacon and eggs. We'll get space. We'll get a key. Hopefully we won't get... Because south is usually less locked. Okay, so we want to go south. So we'll use our key. in this one. Hopefully we don't get locked out. Kennel is good. Kennel is really good, but we don't have a shovel. Armory is also good, but we don't want it yet. We want the... Armory could be... Oh, shit. The armory might have what we want. We might not need the check-in if the armory has what I think it has. We'll do armory. It's worth the risk. Shit! It's the axe. But the axe is good, I think. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. We'll remove it from the cloister, I think. Or the attic. We'll take that. And we'll take this. I was hoping this would have the torch, but the torch is in the check-in, so that's probably why it doesn't have it. We can bash this open now for free. We got a key. And a gem. Very nice. So we can go to the room directory and use our axe to remove a cost of a room. I mean, doing that to an attic is probably really good. Where's our attic? I've never been in a tunnel yet. I really want to try the tunnel at some point. Trophy room. Let's think. Where is the attic? Problem is the attic's so rare. Ah, damn it. Oh. We're missing one room. 8. Room 8. We haven't got that one yet. Where's the attic? Room 46. Apparently that's not on our list. So we've not actually entered room 46 yet. Interesting. I thought that was room 46. The throne room, as they call it. Where's the attic? Am I just being dumb? What the hell? Where's the attic? Attic, there it is. Let's remove the gem cost. There we are. Axed. No more gem cost for the attic. Which means we'll get 8 items for free. Which is really good. Can we dig anything up? No, we can't. We can bash stuff, though. Go this way. Just wonder if we can bash anything here. Nope. I wonder if that works every time we get an axe. Cloister costs 3. Oh, it's expensive. I don't want to use it in case... I want to go back. I want to go left. No, we're not going to spend our gems. I think it's dangerous to spend gems at this point. It's key. Conference room is good. I want to go west and then down. Commissary is bad. They're all bad. We have to redraw. Yeah, we have to redraw. Aquarium is bad. Cloister is the only option, other than going behind us. Like, we could get the aquarium and go up, but I don't think it's trustworthy. It's key carded. Fuck! Oh, it's the last key. Observatory is good. It's our last gem. We need to get to the garage. See what we can get. Gems? Good. Nice. Keys? Good. Nice. Apple. 4 rooms. 3 steps. And 2 chests by the entrance hall. That was a good choice. We got a key and 5 gems. Nice. Passageway is costly, but worth it. Need to go south. Locked. West. Locked. North. It's all bad. We'll take pool hall. We'll get some keys in here. I hate this math puzzle. It's going to get harder, isn't it? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? It's a fucking wavy line. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? We'll have to get the answer and work backwards. That's the best way to do it. So we're at 11, and whatever that means. We obviously can't divide 11 by 5. That's not possible. So divisions of 5. What can be divided by 5? How would 11 get divided? We'll do it backwards. I think this is the only option. Right. We'll work out the answer and do it backwards. It's the best way to do this when you get a new symbol. It's a waste of time, though. I do not want to be doing this. I hate this room now. I really dislike this room. Right, we'll do 8 and 10. 8 and 15. 8 and 2. So the answer is 2. So let's do that again. So whatever the answer is 2. How do we get to 2? So divided by 5 to get to 2. 2 times 5 is 10. So 11. So how do you get to 10 with this? -1? Go back 1 number? Six. Go back 1 number is 5. 4? No. 6. It's just 5, isn't it? Or is it just 6? Ah. Okay. But then now we've got double wiggly lines. So that's 5, 3? No. So we got 2. The next answer is 6. And we got to 6 by going 6. What was my reasoning for this again? 6. Like a third of 1 is just 1. I can't remember my reasoning, actually. It was there. I had reasoning for getting 6 as the right answer. I did it the first time, so I must have understood what the fuck I was doing. I don't understand what the fuck I was doing now. So 6... I think what the lines means is that you go back 1 number. So you would go back to 5. I How would I get to that number? Or the 1 goes back a number, but you can't go back a number in 1, and you can't divide 1 by 3, so it's just 1. It's just times by 1. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. This is confusing. So maybe you double the number? 10? Oh, that worked. 7 times double the number 14. Oh, got something there. So there was, what was it? 2, 6, 10. Well, I doubled the number. But it wasn't 14, right? I've noticed it's given me another sum. We're now getting 4 sums rather than 3, which is fucked up. So 2, 6, 10. So it was 5. Doubled 5 is 10. It's not 14. So what's the answer? I'm Googling. I don't care. I don't care. I hate this thing so much. 2 squiggly lines, round up or down to the nearest 1. Round up or down to the nearest 1. This is 4 squiggly lines, though. Round to the nearest 10. Okay. So, 10. Oh my god. 10. Jesus Christ. So 11 is 6 squiggly lines? Or, yes, round to the nearest 100. 11, 10 times 11 is 110. We round it to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Oh my god, how many sums do you want me to solve? Jesus Christ. This is like double the normal number. What's going on here? 20 squiggly lines divided by, so minus 18 is 2. Round to the nearest 100 is just 100. Oh no, we've got to multiply. So 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 round to the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 20 is 10. Oh, nah. This room is cursed. There's 2 keys for that effort. 6 sums. You're taking the piss. You're taking the absolute piss. What am I beeping at? What's the beeping? What's the beeping? Oh, it's got a coin. Right, we've got 2 keys now. That's good. I don't want to use that. I want to go south. I want to go where there's less locks. Rotunda is expensive. Vestibule is less expensive but requires a key. We'll do this one. Nope. Don't need to use a key for this. Garage, 3 keys. Very nice. I will take that. That's just what we needed. We just need a closet check-in. It's all we need. And steps. Lots of steps. And a closet check-in. No. Don't want to use that one. Oh, this is so painful. We've done... Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. We're losing steps. This is bad. We can't lose steps. Let's keep... Come on, closet check-in. Storeroom. We'll take a storeroom. Oh, we're running out of steps. This is going to be so bad if we get to the tomb we can't even light anything. I'd be so fucking mad. 4 keys. Solarium, treasure trove, wine cellar. We'll take wine cellar, we get 3 gems. 22 steps. 21 steps. Right, we need to go directly south. It's the only option left. Aquarium is good. Gives us steps, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it'll give us steps. Did we get the commissary? No, we didn't. We haven't got the commissary yet. We haven't got the dinner table either. We'll go south again. Study. Study might be good. Oh, it's a risk though. It's a risk I'm willing to take. It's really risky though. But we haven't got many steps left and I don't care. 8th of December. Oh, we need the fucking closet check-in. Pretty please, give us a closet check-in. Closet check-in, please. Thank you very much. Closet check-in, any day. Patio, gymnasium. How many steps is it to get back to the entrance? 1, 2... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, we might not even be able to get back to the patio. We have to try and get food. Shit, that would suck so hard. If we get like the closet check-in and we can't even get to the tomb in time. Foyer. It goes forward at least. It costs 2 gems. Secret passageway will get us to a commissary, but you won't be able to buy food from the commissary. Can you get a kitchen? A kitchen is technically a shop, so we may as well go for a shop. Because we might get the kitchen. So we'll go gold soon. Oh, we got a casino. We didn't want that. We don't need the keys right now. RNG is super fucking us right now. We just need rotunda, drawing room. Drawing room's a good option. We'll get a gem. Drawing room at least allows us to redraw. But the problem is if we do get the closet check-in, we cannot afford to get back. So I don't know what we're going to do. So we need food. Just need the closet check-in. Desperate. Misery. Redraw. We can wear the Knight Shield. We can redraw with the gem. Yeah, we'll do that. Get the gem. Won't cost us anything. Go through here. Redraw. Redraw. Can't redraw. We got nothing. No, it's fucked. It's completely fucked. It's completely fucked. It's too costly to get back. We'll try getting back, but it's too costly. It's fucked. This game is so sucky at times, man. Love it, but... Oh, Jesus. What am I supposed to do, you know? No. You're gonna make me use a key, aren't you? Bitch. There's only one option. I think it's locked by a key card. Oh, it's not. Morning room. Rooms do not cost any gems. Only option is morning room. I bet we get closet check-in now. Oh, it's locked. No, we didn't even get that. Just said the game just said fuck you. Just fuck you. Go home. Oh, there's a bunch of... Why is there gold here? And gems. Did we open a patio? We did, yes. That's cool. Look at that. What are those gems? You know what? That sucks. We could get a key. If we could just get a key, we could... Nah, there's no saving it. There is no saving it, sadly. All those gems are valuable. No, room's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oh! I walked into this room really quick. No, I think we're trapped. It's like a safe room, though. I like that. As long as you get here, even at 0, you'll get 2 restored back. It's quite funny. It's done. It's done. You son of a bitch game. We'll do the Geist thing again. We'll try and get the tomb again. At least we'll get a new book tomorrow. Save and continue. Determined. I want that tomb. We've got the item we need. We just need to have tomb and that item. And then we can try for something. Take den. So we need to get a Geist bedroom again. To redraw. Nursery is good. Geist bedroom is better. That's what we want. Nursery is good, though. Right, we'll use our dice to get a tomb. It's a good strategy, this. Better than resetting the computer every time. Or not reset, restarting the game every time. Redraw. Redraw. Tomb. Thank you. I like that. I like that. That's so cool. Being able to redraw the outhouses is really good. Right, we need check-in closet again. And we want to read a book in the library. Would be cool. Nursery is good. But it locks us out. So we can't take it. We cannot be locked out. It's bad to get locked out. Go this way. Take the gem. Conservatory. Get conservatory. We can adjust the rarity of certain rooms. Yeah, we want this to be common. It's unusual. And that's unusual. Yeah, ballroom's just bad. For the time being. Storeroom or chapel? We'll go chapel. I want storeroom, but... Breakfast nook. Yes, please. I need to get my allowance back. Why has the music changed? Is it because of the conservatory I entered? We'll take that. Get a key. I should really go back and get my money because I didn't pick up my allowance again. This is going to be locked, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Drawing room. I'll take a drawing room. Because then the left will go to the keys. Hang on, let's do that. We'll go back in a minute. Let's get a gem. Ah, I just want check-in closet. Oh 0415. Yep, thank you very much, Ghost. I had a feeling you were still watching. I'm doing my best. Just need a check-in closet. This will be the garage. I don't mind using the key to get in the garage. Yep, we'll take garage. I'd love to use terrace, but it is what it is. Use a key. Boudoir, spare room. Spare room's not bad. Could redraw. Let's redraw. Parlour is good. It goes left, at the very least. We'll get 3 gems from here if we figure out the puzzle. It's kind of obvious you got to look on your YouTube live stream. If you see 1 views, that means I'm still here. Adorable. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true. Well, you don't have an extra B, so you're saying you're lying. So you must be lying. Blue box contains the gems. So we know you're lying. All statements contain more than 1 B are true. So all statements that contain more than 1 B are false. But you don't have more than 1 B. Or you might not necessarily be the case. You could be telling the truth. It's just that ones that have more than 1 B are true. Well, letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So you could be lying, and you too could be telling the truth. Oh, no, that can't be the case. One of you's lying. And another one could be lying. Ugh, we'll go blue. It's probably the black jet. It's probably the black box. Yeah, it's the fucking black box. I hate that one. That one was confusing. Terrace is good. We'll take terrace. Worth it. We'll get a gem. I knew that would close us off from this area, but I'm fine with that. Getting a terrace is good. I really like a terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems, and there's a lot of really good green rooms that cost gems. And if you get rid of that, it makes life a little bit easier sometimes, if I don't get screwed on the next room. Is there anything in this room I missed? Just double check. What was it about her ladyships from south-facing doors? Okay. So if I want her ladyship's chambers, I have to go down. I have to face south. Let me just double check that. From south-facing doors. Okay. I have to go down into her chamber. It's annoying. That's the room I need to go to, the ladyship's chambers. But I need the key first, and the key is in the tomb somewhere. Need to go north. Armory is good. Armory might have what we need. I'm hoping as the... No, it doesn't. I had a feeling that would be the case. Still, we can get the gem cost of one room out of the way. See if this works again. This is like, it feels like a cheat, this. What room do we want to get rid of gem cost? Think about this. Passageway? We can make passageway free. That's good. A good idea. We could make the courtyard free. We kind of want to make a common room free. That helps us more. We could make the rotunda free. Den? Nah. Making trophy room free is also advantageous, but the trophy room is rare, so it just seems a bit pointless. What do we want to make free? Coat checking doesn't cost anything. It's a standard room. What do we want to make free that we use all the time? Conference room doesn't cost anything. Conference room costs 1. Utility closet doesn't cost anything. Rotunda. Let's axe the rotunda cost. That way we pick it every time without a worry. Right, is the attic still free? That's the question. Because I'm wondering if this axe only works in one room or multiple rooms. No. Oh my god. Okay, so just keep getting the axe and everything becomes free. We don't have to worry about gems ever again. We'll take the pool. Actually, we'll take the observatory. No, we want 3 options just in case. Oh, we can go back and get the Morning Star. Get that. Get that. Yeah. Get that, and we'll get the shield. Then we'll smash open these trunks. Nice. I like the armory. The armory's good. 1 cellar, 3 gems. It's good. I'll take 3 gems. We've got 7 keys and 3 gems. Or 7 keys, 7 gems. This has the potential to be a good run if I don't get fucked here. Conference room. We didn't get fucked. It was glorious. South. Patio. Spread gems. We'll get 3 gems out of that. Or we can go spare room. I say we go spare room. Moving south. Nursery. Very good. Very good. Let's get nursery. Pick up a gem. This will give us steps. Now we just need to go forward or left. If they all turn right and they're dead ends, we're fucked. Morning room. Bedroom. Let's go bedroom. We want steps more than anything because we've got quite a few gems and things. Right, we need to turn right. We can put on... I wonder if that'll work. We can go pantry, actually. Pantry's good. Gymnasium's good. We're getting higher in the food chain though. It means we're gonna start seeing key cards, which worries me. Dining room's good. No, it's not. Shit. Shit. We could get 4 items, but then it could be dangerous. I say we go dining room. We'll get steps and we can go south. Boudoir, observatory, secret passage. Boudoir will give us a lot of steps. Observatory has the potential to give us keys and stuff. We'll go boudoir. We'll get a load of steps. We'll get a gem. We need some way to offset the key cards now, because we're in a good spot, but all it takes is 1 key card and we're done. So we've got to get lucky. Workshop is the only option. That sucks. And if it's locked off, we're done. It's fucking locked off. Jesus Christ. This game is brutal, man. I shouldn't have got angry there. I got angry. I got fucking angry. It's just not fair. It's not fair. I tell you, it's just not fucking fair. I knew it was going to be a key card. I didn't have any other option, though. It was either that or just a dead end. Christ almighty. I'm going to smash this fucking thing. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Just want a closet check-in, goddammit. My God, you're making me wasting days. Wasting days. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I just have to get to the closet check-in. So we've got to call it a day. We haven't got a choice. I have not got a choice. Total dead end. This game is absolutely savage. Save and continue. No point arsing around. We're gonna speed run this shit now. The game is being savage. Being absolutely savage. Right, allowance. Let's get Geist's bedroom. Get a redraw so we can get a tomb. There we go. Thank you very much. Might not work this time, but we can only hope. Anything else in this room? Nope. Throw a coin in the well. 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 See, I'm singing for you, House. I'm singing for you. The least you could do is give me a tomb and a check-in. That's all I'm asking for. It's not much. That's all I'm asking for, House. That's all I'm asking for. No. No. Yes. Right. Day 3 of trying to get into this poxy goddamn tomb with the torch. Right. East. We'll take Den. North. We want something that goes left. Misery or Chapel. Chapel's good. 30 Den. We'll go east, get a corner room, make it a dead end or a conservatory. We'll go conservatory. It costs a gem, but again we get to adjust rarity. Do we want to make the aquarium very common? Or the drawing room really common? Oh, it's already commonplace. Bunk room is unusual. Aquarium is unusual. could make it common. We get it standard. Bunk room standard? No, I hate the bunk room. It's worthless. It's a dead end. We go north. Treasure trove. We'll go storeroom. Need gems. How hard is it to get a goddamn chicken? Drawing room. Spare room. The drawing room. Let's get a gem. Why am I getting such spooky music lately? Oh, it's the conservatory. I love it, but it's just, every time I hear that song, I'm like, wait, it's been a while since I heard this song. It reminds me of a game as well I played a very, very long time ago. Observatory is good. Go observatory. And get some stuff. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right, green rooms are more likely to spawn flower gems. That's good. Nursery is bad. Cuts us off. Pantry is bad. We have to go corridor. I would have liked a nursery, but not here. We want it to go north. It's not going north. It's punishing us. It's grueling. This is terribly grueling. Oh, it's going to cut us off. It's going to cut us off. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Unless I get a hallway. I deliberately go for a hallway. Right, we'll do hallway. West Wing Hall or Aquarium? We'll go Aquarium and hope we get another West Wing Hall. Or should we go south first? Let's go south. We might get a chicken. We didn't get a chicken. Pantry is kind of useless. House features is useless. Do pantry. Head north. Hope for a West Wing Hall. Oh, we got a gem. West Wing Hall. Or Conference Hall. Conference Hall's better. Then we can get another West Wing Hall. Let's go north, West Wing Hall. But no, we get a nook though. Oh no, we can go pool. Pool's good. There's 3 options now. Head east. Boiler room, parlour. We're going to have to go... parlour. Oh, how many times must I do this puzzle? The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Longest is LONGEST 7. SHORTEST. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. They're not wrong. Telling the truth, you're telling a lie. So, the gems are in a box with the shortest word. So it's between these two that have the gems. Thing is, both of you have the word A in you. So how am I supposed to tell which one it is? There are words on the box with the gems. Like, you're telling the truth. You're telling a lie. Like, you must be lying. It's just gonna go white. I don't think it's correct. If it's pure luck if this is correct. No, I didn't think it was right. I think it was the black box. Should have chosen you. They are definitely getting harder. They're getting weirder. There goes the key. We just want a check-in, goddammit. What? How hard is it to get a closet check-in? How hard is it? It's ridiculous. Bacon and eggs. Need a key. Need keys. Where the fuck is the closet check-in? We've got no gems. Alright, we can buy keys. We can buy a shovel. We can buy gems. We'll buy a key as well, just in case. I'll head east. Right, courtyard is good. Take the courtyard. We've got a shovel too. We get a load of gems for this. Turnip. That's alright. Not bad. The key cards are going to screw us, man. I haven't seen a security room in ages. We go south. That's the walk-in closet. It's not the one we need. We go security. We need a check-in closet. Dining room is excellent. South. Oh my god. We can buy 2 keys at least. So if we get locked out, we can buy 2 keys. Bedroom is the only one that will continue onwards. Just give me a closet check-in. Damn you. Thank you. Jesus, coat check. Finally. Give me that item. Give me it here. Piece of shit. Fuck you. You know how hard it was to find you, eh? Don't know what's wrong with you. Right. We can do this now. Whew. We are going all the way back. Do not care. We are opening this door. Right, we're probably going to fail at this because we now need Her Ladyship's chambers, I think. But at the very least, we can get that key that we need. So we're going to do that now. We could even check in the key, but then we need to get to closet check-in again, which is really annoying. I'm also very curious to see what's in this. Here, shovel. Coin. We finally have what we need, though. We got it, Ghost. We got it. Well, we have what we need to get to what we need, essentially. But why we wanted a tomb is for this. Right. Let's get into the tomb. We got what we need to get what we need. Here they are. Here we go. What is behind this? We got an upgrade disc. What? I mean, I like 4 dice like the next man, but this. Oh, is there other stuff? Come on. There's got to be something. What are you? What are you? What are you? You're not... No, you haven't got any runes on you. Rubies on you. Hug the left wall. There we are. 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 Is this it? Yeah. Oh my god, it's complete gibberish. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Isn't this the Major thing that she talked about? Like Law and Jar and Major? Is it essentially... Is it Pig Latin? What does that mean? That's Clara. The lady herself. There's your key. There's your key. Yes. Diary key. Alright, well, how do we do this? So we need to be purple, right? No. No. No, I didn't want to do that. I had it, I had it, I had it, I had it. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Gotcha. Announce token. I don't think it would be that. Still, we solved it. The rose. Old Clara. What is it? Why can we stand on this? What? I was able to stand on that. Why? Is that a bug? What the hell does that mean? Law means word. Jar means... What was it? What was that? We screenshot this. Law means word. I swear we screenshot this. Law equals word. Where did I read law equals word? Why did I not screen cap this? I'm so frustrated. I screen capped it, didn't I? I didn't screen cap that very important piece of information. That's very stupid of me. Pretty sure I screen capped everything. Oh, how did I not screen cap that? It's now important. It wasn't important before, now it's important. I swear I screen capped it. Sorry if I'm just looking through the screen caps at the moment. What was the other word? Either way, we need to get to her ladyship's chamber. I have a bad feeling her diary is written in the same gobbledygook, which is going to be terrible. We'll keep searching here, just in case there might be more candles we can light. Either way, we've got an upgrade disc. What is this? What is this? Can we break this? Can't light you. Can't light you. Let's take money while we're here. Assume we can't light you. No more rubies to light, I don't think. That was it. Yeah, I saw these and wanted to light them up. We got her key though. That's what we wanted. That's what we've wanted for a while. Is there an easy way back in? I don't think there is. We could check down here for something to light. No night, ghost. Have a good one. No worries, mate. to be something here to light. We'll open this. Don't think there's anything else to light though. But we got our key. We just need to get into a bloody chamber now. Which is not easy. It's very hard to get into our chambers. We might go back to the coat check-in and put the key in there. But that makes getting the coat check-in very difficult. And we don't want to do that. So we may have to just keep it in the tomb. Which sucks. Alright. Right, we'll go back up. I don't know why we'd light them again. We can try it. I'm pretty sure this is a bad idea. It'll just go back up, won't it? Nah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, Realm and Sigils. Already read that. Beaut. Oh, we can't go back up because the elevator's not down. Well, that sucks. Wasted 5 steps on that. So I think we need to go north and west, and then come back down on the west from the southern, facing south. I think is the only way to get into her ladyship's chambers. But I've got a bad feeling her diary is the same purple gobbledygook, which we have to decipher somehow. We need a mail room. We need... How do we get out? How do we get out? Light anything here? Nah. I still don't think Herbert's dead, but I suppose he is. But I suspect he might not be. Damn, we lost a lot of steps doing that. Fine. It's fine. We can work it out. Right. So we want a library, a mail check-in box, and her ladyship's chambers. Her ladyship's chambers can only be accessed to the west wing, and you have to be coming at it from the south. So we have to be there, and we have to go down, which is not easy. Not easy at all, as far as I'm aware. So we need to get to the courtyard. I think the courtyard was locked with a key card though, wasn't it? Can't remember. So we have to go through the dining room. Yeah. We need a lab actually, because we've got an upgrade disc. So that's a priority. We can get keys from the commissary, so we'll buy some keys. Only can buy 2. Buy a salt shaker as well, fuck it. Not that it'll help us. No. Cloister, 3 gems. It's good. It's a good option. We want to head west after we get these gems. Dig up this ground. Oh, Her Ladyship's chamber is so hard to get to. Bollocks. Fuck. You have to do it. Dark room is terrible. They're all bad. They're all bad. Redraw. Rotunda. We'll take a rotunda. And it's free now. Office allows us to... We don't want an office, though. We want an office, but not yet. We want this room, and we want to come from the south. So, patio is good. Kitchen is good. I'd rather have a room that goes up and north, but we'll take... We'll take a kitchen. Right, this is the important one. Come from the south, Her Ladyship's chambers. Reroll. Yes, yes, yes! Fuck yes! We did it! Fucking did it! We did it! God damn it, we did it! I bet it's gobbledygook, though. I bet it's gobbledygook. Don't be gobbledygook. Her Ladyship's sleep diary. Holy crap, I've wanted to read this for 60 days. I've wanted to read this. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we will come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favourable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Dear Diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, that is it impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dazing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Ah. Sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awake the following morning with 10 less footsteps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. I wonder if you end on certain rooms, you have different effects. Dear Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cosy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I find, despite having a choice between the two beds, that neither preferred to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing old. An elder brother, Herbert, informed me the room has remained untouched. Almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I sleep in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me through most of the night. He must have passed away by then. Twice the usual quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects, the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters sleep duration perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects about half the steps following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly shown, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down in the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were smaller, somehow more comfortable, propping me up just so that I didn't feel any strain upon my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I had in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. Observable effects, I woke up feeling refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. So I'm wondering if this is... It's a shame, I was hoping there'd be more to this than this. But I suspect that if you finish a day in one of these bedrooms, you get like secret effects that you didn't know about. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest to slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epsom, grandmother. Oh? Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's the bridge. That's the outer room. What? What's this? What does this mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, unfortunately, we got very little out of that. I was hoping for more. I've been working to get this for a while and got relatively little out of it. Does it never end? That's the thing I've been looking at. That's the Spire of the Stars. I wonder if this is permanently unlocked now. I hope it is. $1979. What does that mean? Let's get some footsteps back. As many steps as we can get. We also need a computer room. So we'll go this way and hope for a computer room. Oh, running shoes. I don't think we've got the keys though, so I think we're going to get screwed. Yeah, I knew it'd be locked. You bitch. It's locked. Not good. Boiler room, boudoir. Boiler room, boudoir. Bathroom. We'll do that. Magnifying glass. Maybe we'll get a library. Might get lucky. Office is necessary to upgrade our items, so I think we might just take it. It's a bad idea, but I don't want to lose this upgrade. So we're going to take the upgrade. What are we upgrading? Aquarium. Nice. Plus 10 gold. Plus 1 star. Power source. Electric eel aquarium. Sounds adorable. So I assume it becomes a boiler room. Aquarium is every colour. One star. I like the electric eel. Sounds funny. Could grab a gem. I think this run's done though. Get the gem. And go this way. I think this is locked by a key card. Or a lock. Yeah. We'll have to go through the dining room if it isn't locked. Let's turn off key cards. Pretty sure this is locked. Oh, it's not. Locker room. Spare room. Spread keys throughout the house. We've got a conference room. Yes! We got a bunch of keys. Very nice. The run is not dead. We got very lucky there. So let's go all the way back to the conference room. Which is forward, then left. How many keys do we get? We've got a lot of gold. 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. I love the conference room. It's so good. I'm going to use these keys on these trunks, because why the hell not? Might get a key back. Got some dice. Got a silver key, which is good. Got a gem, 4 gems. We need to figure out what Lady Epsom's note means. I haven't got a clue. We'll take the cloister. Gymnasium. Opened that one. Nice. Use the key. Do we want the armory? We will end up getting an axe, which is good. But we don't want to cut ourselves off. I want a library. So I'm going to re-roll. Give me a library. Library. Take a 48. I'll take an armory. Get the axe. Can't afford it. Damn it. Should have taken the rumpus rim. Laboratory. Walk-in closet. We'll roll again. Hope for a library. Utility closet. I'll take that. Turn everything off. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. I think we're fucked though. I don't think we've got anywhere else to go except the gym. Really want that axe. Do we have an office? Yes. Let's go to the office and spread gold around the house. Spread gold in the state. Good. We can grab that gold and then buy the axe. The axe is extremely useful. Don't want to go that way. We want to go into security. Put it to high. Turn it to unlocked. Exit. We are not using that key on that. Nope, nope, nope. "49 steps. Got to remember that. Right, we're heading to the conference room to get some gold so we can buy the axe. Thank you very much. Yep, we have to go this way. Let's go buy the axe. Nice. Let's buy Morning Star. We get the shield? Yes. Do that. Right, now let's use the axe. What room do we want to make dirt cheap? How much does the computer room cost? One gem. Meh. It's just so rare, it's not worth it. We already got it 4 times. You get a vault cost out. Hmm. Yeah, we'll remove the cost of passageway. We use it all the time. That make choosing it less of a problem. Right, where did we want to go? Gymnasium. Need to go to the gymnasium. We've got one key. Library? Study. You bitch. No other rooms to go to. We'll go boudoir. Right, what was it she said in her diary? Sleeping in certain rooms was good, certain rooms was bad. I'm gonna check Google, see if I'm right. Have a look here. So we've got the screenshots. So we don't. Servants' quarters, bunk room. Could check the map before we go. No, we can't go this way. Damn it. wanted to try this. Oh, you can't. I was going to hope you could try it. Apparently not. Right, let's go this way. Need to go through the commissary. Commissary, sorry. Bash this open though. 2 keys. Useless now, because the run is dead, but nonetheless, cool. Right, let's check this map. Yep, the aquarium's fine. Let's go through the aquarium. Yep. Pantry. Toasted pantries. Really want to smash you one day, piggy. Right, you said there's something special here. What is it? Let's put it up on the screen. We did... Please tell me I screenshot it. I'd be very irritated if I didn't. No, I did. I did. Let's open with paint. Right, so this is the map I'm seeing. I mean, pretty much, I'm pretty sure this is it. Path goes up there. So what's so special about this map? It says that something's here, but we know that something's here. So, like, I wouldn't have been able to get to her diary without going into the tomb. So what is it about this map? Why are you showing us this map? What's so special about this goddamn map? Maybe we were supposed to find it earlier? I don't know how. Shame, I keep finding stuff that I think I'm supposed to find earlier. I should just be focusing on the library. Like, this goes up here, which obviously you can't cross, because you need the wood. I don't know how to figure out her gobbledygook. We should call it a day there. End of the day. Yep. I'm determined to find the library though. Need more sanctum keys. We need to open the Black Bridge. Right, let's turn that off. Right, we're aiming for the library. Can't get into that. Conservatory, screw it. Bit of a waste of a gem, but... Cloister. Clock tower. Yes, we want to make you common. Cloister. Standard. Don't really like the clock tower. Can't do anything in it right now. Got the sanctum key from there anyway. Corridor. Utility closet is dangerous to get here. We'll go parlour. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. Gems are not in this box. Yeah, I knew I fucked up. It's getting harder. And it's too late and I'm too goddamn tired. Take the key and the gems. We just want a library. That's all we want. Just libraries now. That's it. It shouldn't be this damn rare. Sure. We'll take the breaker box. Probably a bad idea. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that off. Making utility box common is a great idea, though. Conference room? Drawing room. Take conference room. Kitchen, spare room, hallway. Take spare room. Pantry. Forward. Dining room. Nice. Take that. Security. Also nice. A keycard system. We'll set it to high. Unlocked. We'll go back. Turn to security menu. View estate inventory. 1 gem and 1 trunk we're missing. I think the gem might be in the den. Did we not pick it up? I can't be asked to find it. Chapel's good. get a library. Observatory is good. Bacon eggs is better. No items. Use the key. Hallway is good. Rumpus room, dormitory. We'll go rumpus room. You're not going to talk to me until I've solved more stuff. Ballroom. Not a bad spot. Costs a gem. It's kind of painful. Does give us a locker room though. This is awful. We'll go commiserate, and then we'll go back and get our allowance, because I forgot to grab that. I've been forgetting to grab it lately. We haven't grabbed our outer room yet, actually. What have I been thinking? We don't need too many more. So we kind of just want something beneficial. I should have got classroom. Classroom would have been a good idea. Good job. We didn't get classroom. Tool shed isn't bad. Root cellar isn't bad. Hovel. Hovel now is actually good. It's actually good to get hovel right now. Have to worry less about gems. What do we want to do? We have to go north, yeah. We've got our allowance, we go to the commissary. Commissary. I keep calling it commissary, I don't know why. The commissary. Might get some keys. Sledgehammer, very nice. Running shoes, very nice. Set of gems. Might as well get them. See what happens. Right, bust these things open, get some keys. Oh, we got gold instead. Gold and gems. Two things we don't need. We need to get to the garage. Yep, this is it. This is the last one. Thank God we got a key. Passageway is nice. I'm gonna go west and then south. I had a feeling you're gonna be locked. Aquarium's nice. It's a power source now as well. Look at that, it's adorable. Electric eels. I was hoping this might reveal something. Apparently not. Hey, what if I drain it? What happens then? Shit's locked. We'll go office. It's bust it open. Give me some keys. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you. I very much appreciate that trunk. Library, finally. This is going to be monumental. Right, I shall go to the loo. I shall be right back. Right. Black Bridge. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Very important. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Versions of this tale have been passed from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colourful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend. While the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became there could never be a definitive version of this tale, capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy, long ago. The berry picker from Orus. Ah, the berry picker. This is what you get in the shrine. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues to wayward, so wayward that locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. That's one of the names of the fake admins. It's definitely one of the fake admins. It was called Hound. Was it Howl You? Unholy Hound? They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst at a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: highway robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to wars and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Gutter behind a churchyard. Is that where the microchip is? It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-travelled road paved with temptations leading out of the city into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstance that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more notorious, wicked undertakings. It was only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. For it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest tree tops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jasper was a patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even counting for the time lost to his long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves. Red dots. It sounds familiar. The red dots. It's the terminals. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. On seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he regained his senses, Jesper made a quick decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his pan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriageway with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend, my own drive, and seeing me such a familiar face in a place where there ought to not be a face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern impressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind a bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure such a number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy? Must be quite far." Jesper replied with the scripted response, "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." Tanner Fork. That's relevant. That's a code. Red Dots and Tanner Fork. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location close to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no different distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as those. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happy with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps it took for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in a carriage, so I'm ashamed never to have walked such a stretch to earn such an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver truckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightening than he'd ever before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. This dude is fucking ruthless. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down, then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him. He got on his hands and knees, put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and hastily returned to the carriage. Should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been years since a passenger had joined passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Just had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livered servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it into the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. 2 observations were made. The Temic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Iridian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, was presumably crafted in one of their ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not easily open without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open the box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. There was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. It bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioning to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one," feeling his disappointment rising to anger now. Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what? You are mumbling, Agenta. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace," he paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and never doubted their validity in the past, but now he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he didn't move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe even given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help coming along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, and bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that very well may not be real. No, it would not be. It would most certainly not be better to. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jester found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated a short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance, and so after a profound breath he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, it would most certainly be better left here. If on the other hand the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his land to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horse, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Oh my god, how many pages are there? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do I have to read every last bit of this? Miller awoke to the sound, some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness. He did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly she grabbed a bow from the haphazard form of weapons, shaking the accompanying... I wonder if this is giving the location of the microchips. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazard formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cave, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back, calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, followed the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller reached back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy. Had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce amongst the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, often, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls would see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. The city faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmlands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves. The two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's other end. They were dressed in familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local guard, the Black Guard. Although not everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveller's impending passage across the bridge. Information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear, but this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller, 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had not once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. They did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high roads of gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching the cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. The blackguard. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. Oh no! I get who it is. Poor Jesper. A third arrow was now in flight. There would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slammed into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. The Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, what a name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crushed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was unconsolable. Jesper had always been her favourite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her hems of every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords. Mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighbouring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth. A far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. Sounds of scurried footsteps and clashing feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder. Intense voices could be also heard. Louder speech than she had ever spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. With that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee, of the Blackguard, came looking down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Brutal. I wonder if there's something in that image that reveals the location of the microchip. A marking. Effigy. What is that? It looks like a hand. I can't tell what the hell that is. That is a very strange looking object. Got a lot of names here. Jesper. Ravia. Miller. Unholy Hounds. What is the carriage driver's name? Oh, there's an image here as well. What is that image? Nothing in particular, just a man on the carriage. Maybe we have to touch one of the red berries? in Fodrick Lee. Few bent fingers. Hands. The floorboards. This has not helped me in the slightest. Well, that felt like a waste of time. Hmm. Let's take the keys. Ugh, am I missing something here? Behind the chapel. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Hmm. Let's take the rotunda. Waste of keys, these. Gymnasium. Take the gym. Gotta be something we're missing. Chapel, maybe. We'll take the pool hall. We might take the drawing room. Check out the chapel. Should we smash the pig? Breaking him is permanent, and I don't really feel like breaking the piggy. He's quite adorable. We could... Have we reached rank 8 yet? 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's go to rank 8 before we use the... Then we can go to the dinner room. Let's hope we have enough spaces. The armory is good. Hmm. Kitchen's good. Oh, I want the closed exhibit so bad. Need to rotate it though and get behind it. Get the kitchen. Buy some food. I think we can get the great axe. Oh, we can't. Weird. Buy that. Courtyard is good here. Got a shovel. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. I think we've like reached a finite amount until we get that book. We can get microchips, but I don't know where they are. Mail room. I'll take it. It blocks us off, but I need these letters. I need these letters badly. Got 4 letters from Randolph. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided to continue helping you. I also had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instruction that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studios. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again, after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. So I'm missing out on a bloody room. Can we go to the observatory now? Where is it? Where's the observatory? I never knew about that. We need an observatory. Alright, let's read the other letters. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you'll likely reach the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. They are actually a fairly new addition to the house that was designed by Kirk Darren and myself. Well, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after the episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidence and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system issuing key cards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. I've already done that. Kirk Darren designed the security, eh? Following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that is currently only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Already done that. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. The information is actually as much for me as it is for you. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. I've already done this. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. I always hope this helps. Damn it. I already know this stuff, but the observatory thing, I didn't know that. So I will be checking. Sneaky bugger. Hit that well. We need an observatory. And there it is. We'll take it. Let's lower this bad boy down. I never thought of doing this. It's kind of crazy. Can I grab it from there? No, I can't. I'm wondering how to do this. This is a whole new puzzle. How would you do this? How do you get into the lens? There it is. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Now I don't want to quit today's game. I never would have guessed that was there. I feel kind of stupid not noticing that. there's nowhere else to expand to. We got what we needed. We've got something new, planetarium, which I think matters. I don't know why it matters. Certain drafting rooms have been hidden from me. We should definitely be doing more experiments. Red berries. What am I missing in here? Prob C. Who the hell is Prob C? So we got Unholy Hound. We try Guard B. Guard B. Let's just check the name again. Prophecy. So what's our name again? Simon Jones. Jone. Jesper. Let's try prophecy. No clue. No clue. I just feel like I'm missing something here though. These are the red berries. Let's try clicking them, I guess. I ain't got a clue. Hmm. I do want to go to sleep, but at the same time, there's still stuff I want to do. I'll do one more, one last one, and then call it a night. A75. Right, we'll get the allowance. Kind of want the planetarium. See what we can get. Get the utility closet straight away. Get the chapel. See if we can get behind it. We'll go dark room. It's not a bad option. Go on, switch off. Not a problem. I'll turn you right back on. Perfect. Get the observatory. Get a corner room. Go classroom. Because if we get a classroom today, we can do another one. How much are lockpick and gems? Kay Thompson. Catherine Thompson. Or Kathleen. Shit, I wanted the school. I think I'm gonna quit and then start again. So I really want the school. I will not tolerate not getting to school. There's more stuff on that table than there was before. A lot more. Could blueprints work as an admin code? Drafting strategy sweepstakes. Let's get a Geist room so we can definitely get to the classroom. Dining room that early is bad. We'll go parlour. Security isn't a bad option. Get it early. Get these gems. The white box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. Black box has a full statement. Gems are not in the box with 2 full statements. The blue box has 2 full statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Well, he's telling you you're lying. Box of 2 true statements. I haven't succeeded in days on this, and it's really crippling me sometimes. It's too tough sometimes. I'm too tired as well. That doesn't help. Go hallway. It's a waste. Conservatory. I should have gone guys to bedroom. Damn it. Make it standard. We'll make this extremely rare. Hmm. Meh. No, we'll make it rare. I've read up on enough of it. Um, don't care about that. Utility closet is good when you have one option if we take it. They're all bad options anyway. Take breaker room. I have been neglecting my experiments, I must admit. May as well do one now. Hmm. I knew it would fuck us. I knew it would fuck us. Absolutely knew it would do that. God damn it. There's nothing we can do, is there? How did that happen? That is brutal. That is brutal. That is absolutely savage. No planetarium today. That is brutally unfair, if you ask me. That is really savage. That is absolutely savage. Getting locked out that badly. Savage. We just say one more day, but I still want to get a planetarium. I can see why people get annoyed in the late game. It does get a little bit boring, a little bit dull, doing the same thing over and over again. It's fun at first, but now it's just like tedious. Do a den. You want a Geist bedroom? Not gonna get one, are we? Oh, they're doing like 2 statements each time now because we're on day 75. Both these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a full statement. Both statements of the blue box are true. It's like they have now got 2 statements, so we can have 6 statements. Thank you very much. I didn't really figure that one out. I just kind of got lucky. I want a utility box, but we're going to keep moving. I don't want to get screwed. We want the Geist bedroom. Take the Geist bedroom. We primarily want classroom and a library. These seem to be the most important things right now. There we go, schoolhouse. I don't think there's anything in this here, is there? Simon and Herbie. Right, we're going for classrooms. So we want to come from the right side, because I think it turns left. Yep. Oh, I want the library though. Do the classroom. Should probably axe the cost of the classroom actually. Classroom. Oh, it can go left and right. Damn. Done grade 2. Take a library. We'll hire the House of Arindia. History of Arindia, 1st edition. Caleb Manning. We don't need the bookshop. We'll take a classroom. Grade 3. We need to get some more resources. We need gems and keys. Go through the den. Anything in the den we can pick up? Nope. Yeah, we can take a bedroom. Anything in here? All I can see. Spare bedroom. Yep. In orange. Ooh, classroom here. Not bad. Grade 4. Drawing room. I don't want to spend any gems though. Take a pantry. Should have taken the red apple thing. Nook gives us a key. Need keys. We're reaching that point. And now we've missed the garage. Oh, I wish we could redraw. We're in a bad spot here. I think we should take the classroom at least. Grade 5. We've done this. Can't be taking risks anymore. Dining room. It's good. We can go south and see if we can grab something. Wine cellar. We'll go storeroom. We'll get a key. I'd like a wine cellar, but I need keys. Get gems. Shovel ain't bad. Laboratory's bad. But we don't have a choice. Last key, not good. Conference room is good. But they could both be locked. They're very likely to be locked. So we'll take the classroom. Oh, what is this? What is that? History worksheet. Who was the first crown ruler of Veneris? Which city in Veneris is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Black flag is correct. Whoa. Oh, this is dark. History is penned by the victors. This is cool. Music is cool. Very dark. Ah, dirigibles. Yeah, we're back to the start. Ah, that's this game is so good. It gets so dark. So black flag is always correct. Yep. We don't have the utility box. Oh shit, didn't know that. Take a conference room. Damn it. We want to get from behind the closed exhibit and see what's there. It's not easy. Maybe locked. Yep, thought so. There goes our run. We could check the computer room. We don't have one. Oh well. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. We'll get the history of Arindia tomorrow. It'll be quite exciting. We nearly got all the classrooms. We're 2 away. Rightio. I'm going to call it there. Been quite a long stream, quite a long night. I should probably stream shorter than this. I don't think anyone watches this far or ever would. It's too much. But other than that, it's been fun, and I will continue tomorrow. So, as always, it's been good. It's been golden. It's been great. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Night night.